Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. As the spinster of this parish, I now pronounce the new Sewing Street studios well and truly open! Good morning, good morning, good morning for the new studios. How are you? Now run. Because we're going to have a look at the new studios. It's not huge. It's not huge. It starts here and it spins all the way around. Let's see how far Kat can go with the camera. We've not had time to practice or anything yet. But look, here it is. Here it comes. So there's the, hang on, what we look at, there's the rails, you see, to put the new quilts on. Here's where the mannequins are going. Don't point with the scissors, John. Look, there you go, there's the other area there where you'll see Adam in a minute. There's a camera. That's my camera that I'm talking into. So that's it. Now, the other bit of news I got for you today. Free P&P all day. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Way! So what you do is you do free PP. Free PP. All day long, free PP. Now, Hannah's first rabbit was called PP. It wasn't called PP. That was the only thing she could say. It's for today only until midnight tonight. Anything you buy from either us or on the website or anything, it's free PP. Free PP. Right. I can't hear you, Hayley. We're not going to have any teething problems. She's saying, well, yeah, I mean, look, light, no light. Light, no. And I can't tell you if it's on her screen. You can actually see it on my screen down there. Anyway, let's get going with the early bird. Early bird. Early bird. It's coming now. The early bird now, actually, the early bird's a bit different today. We're doing a back in stock. Early bird back in stock. So the price you see is the price you'll pay, $9.99. Free P&P, remember, free P&P. So that's your $3.95 off there straight away. I know it's Starch Savvy, it's Quilter Starch Savvy from June Taylor. We've been waiting for months. If Susie Duncan's watching, she'll message in going, oh, it's the best ever, it's the best. Ignore the fact it says free, it says $3.95 post pack today. If you put in the code, free PP, free PP. $9.99. Lots of you there. Welcome to the new studio. Oh, there we go. Paula says, morning, John, everyone. Kathleen says, good morning. Oh, you're in the new studio. Pam Minnie Hardier says the new studio looks beautiful. That's Chloe. Where's Chloe? Is she gone? Where's Chloe? Woohoo. Congratulations on the new studio, says Boy Chris in Manchester. Get Chloe back. We have to say thank you to Chloe. Claire says, good morning, John. All fabulous new studio. Morning, John. Happy new studio from Liz. Patricia says, morning. Love you from Blackpool. Sue says, morning, John. Morning, John. Welcome to the new studio. I placed an order at 1:30 this morning. Well, open my basket. Well done, Carol, because you got free PP. Come on in here, you.
Oh, no, I hate coming.
No, come on in here. This is Chloe, right? This is gorgeous Chloe. You know she always slags me off when she's in the gallery and everything like that. So now she's the big boss, aren't you?
Not really.
Well, you are compared to all of us, really. Oh. So you're what's your title?
Head of TV.
Head of TV. So she's been in here working through the night to try and get this all ready for you. She's had the most difficult builders in the world. They're gorgeous, though.
No,
they're lovely.
Simon, Ben and Carl have done a great job.
You forgot his name then?
I did. Go tell him.
He won't be watching, he'll still be in bed. Is Carl the one who's got a brother living next door and they've got a bar in the garden?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's lovely, Carl.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we have to thank Chloe for the studio and everything to do with it.
Thanks,
and anything that goes wrong, she's going to fix it.
Fault.
No, I wasn't going to blame you. But just because we've had no practice, thanks, Chloe. We've had no practice or anything like that, have we? So we just get straight in. Anyway, keep going through for this. Keep going through. I've got loads of messages. Happy new studio day, says Sue. Christine says looks amazing. Congratulations. Lynn Tuit says the new studio looks good. Kat says, oh, look at the new flashy studio looking nice and bright. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Lovely new studio. Princess says, love the new studio. Jean says, good morning. Now, the only trouble with this new studio is you need to shut that door because I can hear what's going on in there. Well, Hayley wants to come in as well, does she? Don't mention don't mention Hayley because she's going to discreetly sort something out. What is it, my collar? Anyway, look at the bottle. Oh, you are looking at the bottle. This is what's confusing, is that'll have to move, won't it? Yeah. So here's the bottle. Here's the bottle. Half the stock has gone. Now, what I'm saying is, Hannah, I've got the preview monitor and my thingy directly next to each other, so it means that I was looking at the wrong place, that was all. Don't worry, I'll manage. $9.99. No, you're all right now. It was only when the door was open. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, keep going through. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Hello to the new studio. It looks very nice. Stephanie is very nice. Stephanie, there's no room for an audience anymore. It's very, very... Remember the last one was long and thin? Well, this one's kind of squashed and square, but it's a lovely space. And we'll get it all right. Jill says, morning, John. The new studio looks fab. Joe says, new studio looking lovely. Jan says, all looks fab. Well done, all. Oh, no, they've worked hard. They have worked hard. Right, now you know over 100 of these are gone already. I haven't even told you what it is. It's like starch, right? Stop chatting, please. Oh, Roy, I'm over here.
I can't go that far. It's too far.
I can't walk this far with his little legs. June Taylor Starch Savvy 16-ounce trigger spray bottle, £9.99. Formulated for quilting cottons. Yeah, back in stock to last for a couple of months. And they'll all be gone. They'll all be gone today. Do you know why we're doing this? You know why you're getting this now? It's because Hayley forgot to put an early bird in. So Hannah said, I'm going to do this back in stock. I know. It's supposed to last for months. It's not going to. You all right over there, Roy? He's all right. He's all right. It's funny. I know. It's weird, isn't it, Lois? Anyway, £9.99. Keep going through. Now remember, free PP. Free PP. And that's all day. Now, do you have to put it in each time you log something out, or once it's in, is that it in? Nobody can tell me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you just put it in once, don't you? Yeah. Free PP. Yeah, if it asks for it again, just put it in just to be on the safe side. Keep going through. £9.99. Beautiful. Loads of these have gone. Loads of things gone. Message on my bottom. Morning, looking fabulous team. Just off to get the camper MOT'd. Then back for a morning of Stone Street. What a treat from Mrs. in Essex. Shut up. Free pipping. Morning, John. Love the new studio. Looking forward to seeing Adam. Yeah, he's in. He was late, but he's in. Well done, lovely studio. I'm on day off. My birthday, I'm shopping and it's free postage. Whoop, whoop. It's a great day. Hugs to all from Beverly. Beverly, free PP. Oh, okay, you don't... Now, Angela, you don't put it there because that won't get you free PP. When you check out, there's a box that says codes or something like that. But thanks for sending it to remember. Free PP. Thank you. Right, okay, so let's... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place again. Let's do the menu. Here it is. So, I need it on the big telly. I can't see it that far away. Who called it that? Whimsical fabric bundles in my first hour. Then we've got the Sussex Seamstress Hove dress with Adam, and that's this dress. There you go. That always sells out. Whenever we show that pattern, it always sells out. Then we've got Ribbony. Now, they've not arrived, so I can't show you what they're making. But it's all, not Jubilee, it's all Coronation. It's all Coronation. Oh, there you go. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. We have got some pictures. So something else. There you go. There's something else there. Something else. Oh, what's that? Oh. It's a kissing ball. What, do you kiss under it? Oh, Hannah knows the history. So it's a kissing ball, and originally, like mistletoe, you mean? And you kiss underneath the kissing ball. Lovely. I've got to, that chair's, oh, I should have tested this out, shouldn't I? I might stand up for this and get Kat to sort that chair. Well, I've got a new chair. It's not a new chair. It's 12-foot tall Ruth's chair, but it doesn't seem to go up any higher. Anyway, that's Ribbonly. Then we've got So Different, Apron and Tunic. Right, we're not making the apron. The tunic. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a still. That's right. I thought you were behind it then. So we're doing the tunic on the left-hand side of that picture there. We're not doing the apron, but we've got the pattern for the apron here. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Sewing room tools at 12 o'clock. Okay, remember, Sussex free PP. For free P&P until midnight tonight. So if you came in at 1:30, if you opened your basket at 1:30 this morning, make sure when you order something else, you put your Sussex free PP in. And if you forget, just ring the call centre. They can implement it for you. Yeah, shut the door. I can hear, you'll be able to hear them. I mean, Hannah's here, by the way. She's just here. And then, what are you doing in? You're tired. I've got a light I need a light here. Can you put it up now? No, he's not going to put it up now. Anyway. Sussex free PP. Sussex free PP. What else do I have to tell you? That's it, really. Oh, hang on. Kat's coming back now. So wait a minute, Kat. You'll be in shot. Shall we look at the first bundle? Oh, before we do that, show you the web. Oh, yeah, we haven't done how to get in touch. Perfect. Right, so here we go. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way, thank you, Kat, you're brilliant. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out from my Facebook page. Jan, the other Jan says, morning, lovely new studio. Wonder if you got a new chair. It's not new. It's Ruth's old chair, and it's I don't know what she said. It's like that. Anyway, I'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm in the wrong place. I've got to move across a little bit. Sussex free PP, remember, all day. June says, oh, nice studio. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. It's so weird. I'm used to the cameras being like on the other side of my table, and this camera now is about 3 meters away, and it feels really weird. It feels like a proper TV studio. Anyway, so you go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. There's a white box on the right-hand side there. You write your message in there, and that's what comes on my bottom later. There's what? No, there's only 2 of the Starch Savvy left. We had hundreds of those. There's 2 left. There's 2 of those left. They were supposed to last for months. Anyway, in a minute, there will be 2 columns. There'll be the ones that you've seen already, show deals. And then coming up in today's show is pre-order. So oh, look, one's sold out already. Mushrooms on their own, sold out. There wasn't mushroom for those on my table, was there? Oh, no. Anyway, is that because you fancied Guy from next door? Back in the day. She did, originally. Anyway, scroll down. So there's all your fabrics. Lovely fabric. Got bundles and individuals. Oh, look. Wave into the management. Oh, do you know what? It's been doing this for the last couple of weeks, doesn't it? They just come up random, don't they? So that's in the 12 o'clock hour, I think, that one, isn't it? So when you're scrolling, do scroll through everything. There's some lovely bundles. There's Fairy Garden. Lovely bundles. Lovely. This is all the first hour. Then there you go. There's the pattern that Adam's going to be making. And then we've got all the fabric bundles there. Now, there's an issue with that one up there. It says it's double gauze, but it's definitely not double gauze. We'll have a look at it when we come to that hour. Scrolling. There's all these fabrics and everything. There's his... Yeah, now when it's free P&P, add all things like little 2.99ers to your order. Dressmaking pins. Then Ribbonly. There you go. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? for the Coronation. Ribbonly Gold collection. Oh, it's a pomander. No, that means it'll have something smelly inside it. A pomander has smelly things inside it, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder what's inside it then. Anyway, so then there's the two patterns that Adam's come back. He's only doing the tunic. He's not doing the... Hang on, why have they saved £5? So you're saving £5 and you're getting free P&P, so you're saving £8.95 really, aren't you? Then there's some fabrics to make those with. Now, the aprons are the plain bundles and the tabards are the other bundles. Then there's some tools. Free P&P, remember? Free P&P. Now, Kat, we couldn't find that magic thread easy yesterday. You know, the one I opened on set the other day. Brilliant. Oh, look. Well, I'm not doing that. That's needle threader. Oh, it's really weird. I can see everybody walking past now. It's off-putting. Yeah, I'll end up doing like that. Oh, look. Sew line refills. Buy those today because you got free P&P. Yeah, we'll put them in. It's too late now. They're there. Management can't take them off us now. And the cut and press back in stock. $49.99, but free P&P, remember? Free P&P. Mari says, morning everyone, you lovely boy. Studio looks good. Lorraine says, Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Good morning everyone. Right, shall we... Oh, hang on, let me get settled and then we can start. How long up? I'm here, I'm ready now. But the chair is on a slant now, so if I start sliding towards underneath the desk, you'll know why. You see, the thing is, 12-foot tall Ruth, she's tall enough to have her fat feet on the floor, isn't she? And it'll be all right. Anyway, where am I starting then? Which one's that? Yep, fungi bundle. So you get half a metre of your mushroom, half a metre of, I think that's hot tomato. I think that might be buttercup. No, have I got this wrong? Kat and I went through them all first thing this morning. Salmon, hot tomato and buttercup. The only way to get that mushroom fabric now is in this bundle. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry. Fairy garden, mushroom, fungi. I thought you'd have written it fungi. I recommend everyone buys the seam roller. Didn't realise what all was the fuss about. It's a small plastic thing, but brilliant, says Beverly in Norfolk. Brilliant, Beverly. Brilliant. I've been saying that for years, Beverly. So this bundle is £18.36. And also, get it today. You get free P&P, don't you? Beautiful. Half a metre. These are all 100% cotton. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide. This then is your fungi fabric. Mushroom. Sold out on its own. Only available in the kit. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, so posh. Looking forward to the first day hiccups. There won't be any hiccups, Jan. Dawn Taylor says, looking good. Oh, yeah, it's half metre. Oh, yeah, we all get told off for this, right? There you go. It's half a metre, not a fat quarter. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. New studio looking good. Sheila from Bootle in Merseyside. Beautiful. So you get all of that. Fewer than 20 of those left. Another 10 in basket, so there could only be 10 left soon. Good morning all, what a fabulous job you've made in the new studio. Only fitting that the King of Saint Street is the first presenter in there. Love you, John, from Michelle. Michelle, what a lovely message, thank you. I know. I'll have a play with some of the things on the shelves, though. Yeah. I ate that cat. And the cat above it's even worse. You can't see that. It's staring at me with green eyes. Oh, hang on, cat, you be careful. Oh, cat just kicked the camera. There's the cat with the green eyes, look. Da 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 da. £18.30. Well, if it's got green eyes, it must be Burmese, mustn't it? Anyway, £18.36. Remember, Sussa free PP. Sewing Street free PP. SS free PP. Gives you free poster packaging for the whole day. Does anybody know how many left? 8 of those left now. Okay, lovely. The fairies now from the same range. This one's only 1.5 meters. So you get the lemon, and then you get, not quite sure, is that coral, soft coral, plus the fairies on grey. Oh, peach, sorry, my bad, peach. Julie Vaughan says morning. Margaret says morning. John, Hannah and team, you're looking very posh this morning. Have they got you a new chair? No, they haven't, but they are going to. I've just got 12-foot tall Ruth's chair at the moment. 12-foot tall Ruth, who left and has been in more often than she was before she left. If you've forgotten to put the code in, ring the call centre, customer service team. It's completely free. They'll wait for your call upstairs. If you don't put your code on, if you haven't put your code on, ring the call centre. Do you think there's a little bit too much room there, Bruce? Just a tiny bit too much room there. Cat's trying to tidy up after the builders next door. You should see, it's like you know that thing about We're the Swan and then the legs. You should see over there. It's such a tip over there. Anyway, you can look at the fairy fabric. It's got like dandelion fairies. In fact, they're all dandelion fairies, aren't they? Look. Now it's 0.5 meters. It's not a fat quarter. It's 0.5 meters. Morning, Gemma. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So you get this 0.5 meters plus the peach plus the lemon for £14.57. Remember free P&P? Sussex free PP is the code you have to use. If you forget, just ring the call centre. Fairy Garden Magical Fabric Bundle. Now, it's not magic fabric. It's magical to look at, says Hannah. Yeah, free P&P. Bruce says that's magic. You have to remember to put the magic code in there. Okay, next. These are lovely. Never been on in a bundle before. Have I even seen them before? I don't think I recognise any of these. Look at these. Now, they've never been in a bundle before. They've always been sold separately, but never been on before as a bundle. Have we got them separately or only as a bundle today? Only as a bundle today. So it's Catalina Estrada, Birds in Paradise. Oh, okay. We've put all the stock in, right? And it's limited. It's limited. Oh, it's free spirit. Oh, when I say limited, down to 8 already. Down to 8 already. So that's one of them. I'll show you the bird fabrics. That's one. You're obviously getting 0.5 meters of each of them. Then this one's got birds on it, like birds. Oh, that's nice. Say that again. 2 blues, a green and a pink. I can see it. Right. That's right. So there's that one. Then there's this one. Oh, these are gorgeous. No birds on that one. 6 left now. 6 left. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. 0.5 meter of each, remember. Yeah, final opportunity. You won't get this again because we bundled all of it into this bundle. We haven't bundled it all. We've put it all into this bundle. Leslie says, good luck in the new studio. Thank you, Leslie. Look at this one. I love this one. 6 left, 6 left. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 6 left, 6 left. So you get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. 47.94, 3 meters of fabric, 6 different fabrics, 0.5 meter each. More people have got that in baskets than we've got stock of now. Last opportunity and free P&P, remember. Free P&P. There you go. Free PP. I know, we'll come back. I'm not putting anything away. I'm just leave it there because we're going to watch that go and see if everyone checks out on that. Margaret, one of those lovely bundles safely paid for. Well done, Margaret. Roxana says studio's looking good. I could do with some magic fabric that sews itself. Oh no, there'll be no fun if it sews itself. Right, I've got this little bundle here. It's a complementary bundle to go with that fabric I just showed you. Complementary meaning going with, not free. 2 meters, so you get the dark blue, the light blue, the apple or the mint green, and the rose blush. Oh, hang on, I've got them completely wrong. Copen, blush, mint, powder. Gorgeous. So this is our regular Rose and Hubble fabric. £15.16. 2 meters of fabric in total. Now, isn't it funny how the bottom right one, oh, sorry, you're not looking at that. When you look at Bruce's still, the bottom right one's got no crease in it. Or, you know, drape in it. Different people taking different pictures, you see. Beautiful. The bird one. Yeah, the bird bundle this has been made for. Who's that? Oh, it's Easter lunch. It won't be still there when we get there, will it? Easter lunch upstairs today. The one day I've got to rush off afterwards. Anyway, look, how many are left? 4 left. How many in baskets? 7 in baskets. Beautiful. I wonder what they mean by an Easter lunch. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Love these. I'll come back to that if you haven't checked out. I'll come back to that later. Yes, which one do you want to do first? Okay, I've got this one here, which has got hot tomato, purple and pink with it. And then you've got the Klimt fabric there. Pardon? Why? £17.36. Remember, you're getting free P&P today, so you're already saving £3.95. Excusez-moi. £17.36. Artist collection. So let me show you this first of all. this is your Klimt. Now this one, oh, this is a dog. We had these the other day. They're lovely, aren't they? Slightly extra wide, those. Oh, I tell you, the only trouble with sitting here is I don't know where the tape measures went. Kat, do you know where the tape measures are? So you get half of each of this one. That's wider. If you look there, I think that's 56 wide. Oh, thanks, Kat. 56 wide. Let's just double check. Oh, well, it's 56 wide, but when you cut off the selvage, it's about 54. So you get that, and then you also get your hot tomato, your magenta, and your fuchsia with that one. Okay, we're taking off some money for some reason. Beautiful, $15.99. Viv says, John and team, you all did a brilliant job. New studio's gorgeous. I'm watching whilst recutting. Oh, the 1,520 triangles. Oh, Viv. Gemma's had a niece called Maeve. Or is it Mauve? Maeve. Can't see my screen. Right, $15.99. Half metre. You had money off? Money off that one. Beautiful, little saving there, plus your free P&P. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Morning. Remember, free P&P today. Free P&P. You have to put the code in. Beautiful, look at that. Isn't that lovely? That lovely is the background with that on there. Beautiful. Hannah's made this specially for you today. Too many people got it in their baskets. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'll fold that one up like that. I'm running out of space now. Right, okay, where we go? Oh, more Klimt then. Yeah. So now I've got the one with the pinks in it. Pink, red, pink, and roses. Oh, wait, no, because we've got to recap them. Thank you, Kat. Oh, you can take that one. And that one. Thank you. There you go. So this is Klimt Roses. Right, oh, you're doing that again? She's been very naughty. Are the pictures clearer today? You see, that picture looks so crisp and clear today. And we've only moved studio. I haven't got new cameras yet or anything. They're coming later. Did we get the new sound? Did we get the new earpiece? No. Beautiful. Look at that. So you get the 3 half meters and the half meter of the Klimt for $15.99. Beautiful. What are you going to make with it? Or are you just going to put it all in your stash and wait? Quarter of the stock's gone in baskets already. Chicka chicka boom boom. At $15.99. You know the fantasy birds of paradise? There's two left of those. I'll bring it back in a minute. There's 2 not checked out. But loads of people got it in their basket. Third of the stock of these have gone once you've all checked out. Come back to that in a minute. Righty-ho. So that one was roses. That one was garden. Right, now I've got another one here, which just comes with 2 fabrics. Yeah, free P&P's everything. If you buy on the website, if you buy a sewing machine on the website or something, it still includes your free P&P. So go to the website if you want to buy anything on there. Right. So this one's a metre of... Oh, right, okay, I've got a fabric missing then. No, I haven't. I'm talking rubbish. No, because I'd put this one out as the background. It wasn't included in that, was I? So you get 1.5 meters, poppies, the blue and the red. Loads. This went on pre-order. Trudel says, morning John, Hannah and team. Studio looks great. Thank you very much indeed, Trudels. Beautiful. I love this fabric. $13.57. Half the stock's gone. Free P&P, remember? Sussa, free PP. It's the code you have to use. Lovely. Right, here. This needs to go back to the start of the Klimt, which was this one here. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was that one there. Was it that one? Oh, so that one there. Yeah. There we go. 5 left and 9 in baskets. 5 left, 9 in baskets. There you go. $15.99. So you get 1/2 meter of the Klimt, and then you get 1/2 meter of the fuchsia, magenta, and hot tomato. Oh, Lynn, just ring the call centre here. They'll help you with your free P&P. If you're having issues with your free P&P, they'll sort it for you. Just give them a call. They're upstairs here. They're waiting for your call. $15.99. Keep going through for that one. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the new studio. The lighting is much better. The fabric colours are much crisper. Shows them off lovely. From Patricia in Lincolnshire. Oh, thank you. I thought that on the telly that they look better. We haven't got new cameras yet. The new cameras... Oh, the ones upstairs aren't new, are they? No, nothing's new yet. It'll be even better then when we get new cameras. There's 4 of these left and 16 people got it in their baskets. What, here? What, my glasses are reflecting on them? What, there? You sure it's my glasses? Oh, okay. So it's not the top of my head? No. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Right, here we go. I'm going to dismantle this one now because these 3 now belong in that bundle there. Okay, so that can go back on the trolley now. Is it on trolley? Then we had this one. Yeah, with the pinks and the reds in. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre. Remember, she took money off Did she take money off these? Yeah, she took money off these, remember? Over half the stock of that one's gone. This one's your roses. Paper roses. That was Marie Osmond. Yeah. Paper roses. $15.99. Beautiful. I'll keep that one on the table. And then we had the one with the blue and the red in it, the poppies. 7 of these left and that's it. 11 in baskets. There you go. Don't wait till the end of the day to use your code. Check out now, check out now, check out now. It'll just be all day long then. Now, this, I can see who he's kissing more. There was kissing going on yesterday on that top corridor. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Is he? No, I don't think that's his title. I think he's, I don't know, what's his title, Kurt? Partnership Director. Oh, I don't like sitting here. You can see too much. Anyway, free PP member for the whole day. Sir, free PP. Gorgeous. Now, I tell you what, shall I just redo the birds? Just redo the birds before I move on to the next sort of section. Because we only had a couple of these left a minute ago. There's 2 left. 6 in baskets. You get half from each of that. 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 And it's the last chance. Once those 2 bundles have gone, that's it. You won't see it again. You can make some lovely things with that, whether you mix them or keep them separately and put them in different projects. But you are getting half a metre of each one for $47.94. Free P&P, so free PP. Do you know what I'd do? Is I'd get my fabric bundle, and then when we go to a break in about 15-20 minutes, go on the website and get things like, well, no, go to pre-order coming up on today's show, because I think you should get things like little things like your clover thing and your refill, your glue refills. Take advantage of the free P&P. That's what I do. That's what I would do personally, because that's what I do on Long River. End up spending too much money, but that's what I end up doing. No, they weren't from the Long River. I nearly made the same mistake again because I saw these lovely garden lights, and then I thought, no, because it'll be one of those. Anyway. What was even worse was when I bought that shirt and I had to pay £57 duty on it. I know. Yeah, I didn't know until DPD rang me and said, oh, your shirt's at customs, you have to pay us £57. I went, I'm not paying that. I went, well, you pay interest on it. If we sit on it here, you pay interest on it. I don't want it now. Anyway, Alison Glass. I think I'm going to give that one to Kat because I think we won't need to go back to that one. Alison Glass. Newest collection that we've had. Now you get half metre free. You get 3 panels in here. Oh, they still haven't changed the spelling of metre, look. Yes. No, you get 3 panels in here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What they've done is they've counted the panels as half metres, I think, haven't they? So 6 metres. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So they've counted the panels as half metres. So these that I'm putting on the table now are half metres. And you get one of... Oh, it doesn't say that, does it? Oh, yeah, half metre free. Yeah, it does, because I've just complained about the spelling again. Sorry, my bad. It's one of those days. I'm overexcited. Didn't sleep very well last night. No, Nothing to do with coming here. Just weird dreams. I'm having the weirdest dreams at the moment. I'll show you. I'll waft all of these in a minute, because what it is, you get the different designs. You see, so you get 3 of that design, then you get 3 of that design and 3 of that design. There you go. But I'll take you through them all in a minute. But then you also get the 3 panels as well. And you know the Alison glass panels are always really popular. I'll show you. Look, they're little snakes. Look. I'll show it to you. I'll just do it like this. There you go. There's your pale panel. I'll put it on the table, shall that be easier? So there's like a lilac background with your colourful snakes on. Then you've got the like kind of bright mustard background with the snakes on. You don't have to use them as panels if you don't want to. Oh, they'd be, do you know what? They'd be lovely if you did chop them up, because you'd just get little glimpses of other colours, wouldn't you? And then you've got your green panel. Could you switch the aircon off in here for a minute, because it's getting very cold. Thank you. Beautiful. So there are your 3 panels that you get. Now, are they slightly bigger than ½ metre, or is that, they call them that because it is ½ metre? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you see, you're actually getting more than that, because these are 61. These are 61 centimetres, so you're getting 30 centimetres extra over the 3 panels. So there are your 3 panels there, and then these are all your gorgeous fabrics here. Now there you go. We've got them all separately if you want them, but if you want the bundle here where you get ½ metre for free, oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, pfft. Who was that? Well, how did I hear that so loudly then? There you go. There's your butterflies on magenta. Then you've got your butterflies on your mustard. Your butterflies on your cobalt blue. Oof, that's nice. Then you've got your echinaceas on the lilac. You've got your echinaceas on blue. Oh, are they here? Should we get their samples, Kat? Then you've got your when you've got your echinaceas on the pink. ½ metre for free. So 3 panels and all that fabric for £76.89. 3 P&P. Remember, put the code in. Sussex free PP. Lasts till 1 minute to midnight tonight. That. Jenny Jackson's watching. I wonder if she saw me doing my impressions yesterday. Karen says, morning John, congratulations on the new studio. I love all the fabrics so far, especially the African fabric and the Pro Tier ones from yesterday. Also sounds like it was all your cordyline plants that have died just like mine. Love, Karen. Is that cordyline? Those big spiky things? Is those big spiky? Oh yeah. Yeah, they haven't died because they've got fresh shoots at the bottom, but all the things that have been standing up for years are all bent over and gone brown like that. Same as yours. Yeah, Danny's had to chop it right down. So before you couldn't see in my downstairs bedroom window. Now anyone can see in it. Hannah'll be round to watch the cat sleeping on it. Beautiful. Right, now I've got all of these individually. Can you start with what? Oh, she said pan owls. I was like, oh, I don't remember seeing any owls on that one. Right, what colour first? Oh, white. That's one. Lilac. Lilac is sold out. Lilac sold out. Hang on. Yeah, yellow and green. Right, so I'll do green first. These are last of stock now. Last of stock. No, don't you remember? She used to do those ones with the black background with the 8 circles on. Hannah's thinking you shouldn't get that much fabric. If Hannah was in charge, you wouldn't be getting that much fabric. Jenny Jackson, no, I missed it, but I'll watch it on catch up as I've heard it was funny. No, it was just exactly you. It was when I was doing. It must have been when I was doing the leopard print fabric. Anyway, single figures on the green one. Oh, no kissing today, everyone. They didn't do kissing today. No. Unless they know I can see them now, so they've done it secretly behind closed doors. Beautiful. It's not secret kissing because they're together. It's fine. It's nothing. I've not found out something salacious. $6.99. Now it's 61 centimetres wide. This. $6.99. That's pretty. Look at the background fabric. It's almost like she's printed the snakes on afterwards. There's a surprise. Oh! Sorry, something just fell off the shelf. $6.99. Beautiful. That's on the snakes on gold. Oh, look, it says it's 58 centimetres. 58 centimetres, says it is. I've got what, sorry? Flowers and butterflies, I have indeed. They're all what? Oh, single fig. She's doing some, earlier she said it was owls and now it's figures. Single figures. Butterflies and flowers, right? Okay, so I've got it in, oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3 colours. Is it this one you mean? The little one, not the big one, yeah. Okay, right, here we go then. So I've got them in blue. There you go. So this is by the half metre now. $6.99. I'm just going to pick up, while you're looking at that, I'm just going to pick up all the things that fell off the shelf. I'm not sure why it fell off. It just, I must have, oh, bounced, sorry, Kat, must have bounced on the chair. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like a dance studio here with a bouncy floor. Beautiful. Oh, actually, that one should go there, Kat. Right, yeah, that's that one by half a metre. Remember, it's free P&P today. It's what? $6.99. Now moving on to the next one, which is the mustard one. Remember, you're buying it by the half metre now, off the bolt. You've not broken that, have you, Kat?
No, she told me to use my creative.
Wildflowers, monarchs and flowers. Hang on, is monarch the butterfly then? Oh, are they? Are they called monarchs? That means king, doesn't it? Leslie Joy says, good morning. Carol says, having my first cup of coffee as I had a blood test this morning. And Karen, we're from Wigan, says, oh, check you out in the Stazzy New Studio. You feeling better, Karen? You feel? Pauline says, morning, John. Nice seeing you in the new studio. Heard the free P&P. There is indeed. Pauline, SS free PP is what you have to put in to get your free P&P until midnight time. Not just things on the telly. You can go to the website, buy things off the website as well. They're monarch butterflies. Sleepy transformation in Greece. In Greek. $6.99. Beautiful. Now I've got the magenta one. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was Bruce's chair. Bruce wants to get close to Hannah, you see, and I can see now. Who doesn't, she says. Now I was trying to work out what you were saying. Anyway, look, this is your fuchsia, they've called this one. Spelt incorrectly again. No. I think upstairs they've got a block on it because they always spell it wrong. If little Paul was here, what was that song he used to sing? I believe the children are the fuchsia. Or, if you buy this today, you'll get it in the fuchsia. That was little Paul, though. He doesn't work here anymore. I know. I saw him the other day doing gems. Here you go. Now, I've got this one. What's this one called? Masks? Vase. I can see her here, right back. Still can't hear her. Collection vases, apparently. In green, this one. In emerald and moths. Well, it's next. Wildflowers collection. It's vase and moth in emerald. No, you put in collection. You went collection, vase and moth. Yeah, because it's the wildflowers collection. Right, Karen from Wigan still feeling poorly. Oh no. Is it hay fever, Karen? And then Sussex Seamstress Jane says, great to see you in the new studio. Your shirt has triggered a Johnny Mathis song in my mind. What, she flies like a bird? She flies like a bird in the sky. Wasn't that Slimpsia or something like that? Oh, that's it. Oh, no, blue. Blue. Vases and moths. Collection vase and moth in blue. Beautiful. Lots of you shopping ahead with your free P&P. Mind, how many of those refills have I got left? Oh, right. We even haven't shown you the refills. There's only 48 left, and there were hundreds of those. Would you like to fly in my beautiful balloon? Oh, completely different song. What was I singing? Up and away was I singing. Would you like to fly in my beautiful balloon? There you go. That was that on tune. It's the first time ever. Right now, I've got the magenta. Well, I'm calling this magenta. I think they called it fuchsia, didn't they? Yeah. There's the fuchsia one. Beautiful. Selling it by the half metre now. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Coton. From Alison Glass. Then we've got now, it'll be interesting to see what they've called this one. I've been calling it Echinacea. And these are in slightly different colours. No, I like this colour as well. Well, let's see what they've called this one then. See, they've called that fuchsia. And how can that both be fuchsia? Well, don't take it personally, Han. I don't know, John. So this one is called, do you think he's meant to say cornflower? Oh, is it? Well, I never. So coneflower is another word for an echinacea flower. Never knew that. There's only one flower on there. You can buy what? Oh, echinacea. Oh, okay. Anyway, moving on. So then I've got it in the pink now. Echinacea. Maybe some people can't say echinacea. Yes, you can. Morning, John. It was the Nimble Slimming Bread advert that you were singing. Thank you. Coral. This one's called. Oh, coneflowers are just a distant relative of the echinacea. Oh. So they've been, not cloned, what's that? Genetically modified to make different colours, do you think? Oh, yeah. Then I've got the last one in the blue. Hannah suddenly become a botanist now. She said, apparently you breed them, you don't genetically modify them. Right, what colour do they call this one then? Teal! I wouldn't call it teal personally, I'd call it turquoise, dark turquoise or kingfisher myself. $6.99. Moving on now from the cone flowers. Beautiful. Now look at the time. We've only got a couple minutes left. Let me do the bundle to go with all of those. I'm presuming this is the bundle to go with all of those, is it not? No. Smaller ones to go with these. Okay. So this is to go with the Alison Glass. It's not Alison Glass. It's our Rose and Hubble fabrics. Hannah's just chosen some complementary colours to go with. 2.5 metres, 5 of them. You get half a metre of each. Yeah, I'm thinking the nibble, but I've said that. That's right. Hi, John. What's that tape called that you can use to put on a zip to keep in place while you sew? I love the new studios. Still recovering from my operation, just spending money. Michelle, it's called double-sided. Well, it's two things, isn't it? Wonder tape or double-sided quilter tape. We had it on the show yesterday. What you do is go to the website, go to TV Guide, go to yesterday, go to look at Emma's second hour, click on that, and underneath all the products are there and you can buy it that way. And you get free PP. SS free PP. And you get what? Oh yeah, make sure it's double-sided. Double-sided. You don't want quilters tape one-sided, you want double-sided. Or wonder tape, same. Lo says good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lovely. How much is it? £18.95. Gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, we shouldn't be doing these, right? I haven't got them here with me. You get 6. Oh, it looks like, right, okay, it looks like you get 12 in the picture, and you get 6 because they've taken them out of the packet. You get 6 in the packet, right, for $7.99. Yeah, because it's free PP. You need to put the code in, SS free PP. They're actually on the show today, but go and have a look at all the other refills and things like that you can just add to your order to get your free PP on. Doesn't matter how many things you buy. If you buy a sewing machine, if you buy a mannequin, if you buy an overlocker, if you buy whatever, you get free P&P. But you've got to put the code in, and it's only until midnight tonight. Free P&P. Right. What do you do with single... Oh, I don't know what you do with single-sided, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh, look at you. Who taught you that? Okay, so the single-sided, Claire, is when you're mapping out lines on your quilt to sew. So if you're doing crosshatch, you put the single-sided on, you sew, and then you take the single-sided off. It's got other use as well, but it's very good as well for if you want to mark up a neckline or something on a mannequin. You can use it for that as well. Right, don't go anywhere. From our brand new studios, we'll be back in 4 minutes from now with Adam doing the Sussex Seamstress dress. We'll see you in 4 from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, sorry, were you talking to me, Han? What were we saying? Yeah, you have to talk to the microphone, you see. If you talk to Bruce, I can't hear you. Free P&P today. The code is SS3PP. SS3PP on anything, whether you buy it from the telly or you buy it from the website. Obviously, it has to be from Sewing Street, but anything from Sewing Street, you get free P&P for the whole day until midnight tonight, 1 minute till midnight tonight. Right. Adam is here. Over there.
Morning!
There he is. Are you looking in the right place? There you go.
I don't know.
There you are now.
I'm loving your new setup here, John.
Thank you. Well, I'm over here.
I know you are.
And he's over there, but I'll be over there in a minute. It'll be like the old days in a minute. Right, so Adam is here to make the Hove dress from the Sussex Seamstress today. Last time we had this on, well, every time we had this on, it's sold out. Here we go. And that goes to sizes 8 to 30. UK sizes 8 to 30. Loads have gone on pre-order already. £15.50, sizes 8 to 30. I'm not going to open this one because it's all sealed and I don't want to ruin another one, but Adam's got it all open there so we can look at the pattern and everything and the little booklet when we get over there. Sizes 8 to 30, Sussex Seamstress Hove dress. Now this dress is perfect if you're going out for a dinner and you want to be able to, or you're just feeling a bit, you know how we all have those days where we all feel a little bit heavier, apart from Adam, we all feel a little bit heavier, like, you know, and a bit bloaty or whatever. It's perfect for those days. Perfect, you've got little things to hide and things like that. Little things like your little belly. No, not shoplifting, Hannah. Don't be bringing your bad habits in here into our new studios. Yeah, £15.50, honestly. That's for the sleeves are for that. £15.50. Okay, the second image on the website is the size chart. I can't show it to you here, but I'll show it to you when I get over to Adam's side in a second. Brilliant. Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. Beautiful. Yes. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Was she not listening earlier? So Hayley said, oh, perhaps John could go over there later. Yes, that's the idea. It's like the old days, Hayley. I told you this morning. Do the fabrics and the pattern on this side, then I walk over and we do the demonstration over there. Then that desk's not cluttered with all the fabric and things, is it? Anyway, so fabric. The one that sample's made out of, I haven't got. Oh, yes, there it is. Couldn't see it there. I'm getting a bit old, I think, for this, aren't I? Right, so this is a chambray, cotton chambray, in the pale. You see, now they've called this 4-ounce wash denim. This is not 4-ounce wash denim. This is chambray. 38.99, perfect for this dress, though. Gorgeous this dress. You do get 4 meters, which will make you the biggest size. Beautiful, a big bolt of fabric. It's wide as well, this. Oh, you'll have loads. Oh, do you know what? You can have loads of this left over, aren't you, if you're not at the large size, because it's extra wide, this. Beautiful. So, can I have the picture of the dress in there, Bruce, by any chance? Brilliant. So that's that one. Remember, it's all free P&P, though, today. Free P&P today. Right, there it is. Look, this is what we're making using this fabric. Oh, hang on. Using this fabric. Beautiful. Right, so that's the pale one. Then I've got the medium colour. Now, we've noticed with this new batch that we've got, the medium colour looks like the darker colour, right? I've got a darker one as well, but it's darker than the normal medium one, this one. Still the same weight, but just the colourway, slightly darker. Morning, Adam and John, says Louise. You both look gorgeous. Will you bring getting in the... Oh, I don't know, Louise. You have to ask the buying department. I presume so. I don't know. I'm only coming and do my shift and then I go home. Beck says, morning, everyone. Great new studio. Big hello to fabulous Adam. Donna says, nice new studio. Slowly getting back to my normal self after having COVID. Oh, no. I still haven't had it yet, touch wood. Right. Okay, so that's that one. And then we've got it in the dark. Now, what I'll do is I'll show you the dark and the medium together. In fact, I'll show you all 3 together. See, look, they're the 3 together. That was the light that I showed in the middle, in the beginning. That was the medium one there. And then this is the darker one. Lovely. $38.99 for that bundle. 4 meters. Cotton chambray. Dark blue. Now, what you're going to see Adam make it out of is... Which one are you doing? Where's your demo? He hasn't even got anything out yet. Thank you. Double gauze in grey. Now, how easy... Yeah, how easy is it to use double gauze, Adam?
It's okay. It's a little bit more flexible. It's not as stable as your chambray for sure.
Yeah.
But it's nice enough to use. You just have to be careful when you're cutting it out that you're nice and accurate, and you're not stretching it because it has got a little bit of give in it.
Yeah, of course that's because it's got that crinkle in it as well. If you press that out, it'll make bigger as well. Right, so that there is $38.99 for your grey double gauze, 4 meters of that. We've then got Hannah's favourite, which is the double gauze in the, I want to call it ginger. I'm not sure what we've called it. Terracotta, we've called it. Terracotta. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Adam. I made this dress. I love the look of the neckline. I've had such fabulous compliments when I've worn it. Kim says, morning, John and gorgeous Adam. Sat watching with my beautiful granddaughter, Courtney, waiting for some expert advice. Well, you're watching the wrong place, Kimmy B. Beautiful. So that's that one. And we've also got it, if you're wanting plain double gauze, we've also got it in a pink. Really, really soft pink. Now, personally, what I would do is if I use this one, I'm not trying to put anyone off, but I might trim it with like navy blue or another colour because it might look like you're naked.
Yeah.
Just thinking it might, if you need to, might have to highlight it somewhere like that round the cuff of the sleeve or something like that. Or, yeah. What else would you use double gauze for? Any floaty kind of summery dress. You think it's what? Oh, she loves it. Hannah loves it. That's nice to know, isn't it? Hannah loves it. It was a personal question. Nothing. What else could I make out of this? Right, now I've got double gauze in like a pinky floral. There you go. This is the double gauze in the pink floral. If you're new, you know what? You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to be a little bit, not controversial here, but because this dress is a really, really easy dress to make, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it'd be
lovely.
good for a beginner. If you're a beginner, go for the cotton, for the denim, go for the cotton chambray. Don't go for this straight away. Wait until you've done a couple of patterns and then go for the cotton, the double gauze, double gauze, because it's not difficult. Like Julie Vaughan would be able to make this straight away, but if you're new to it, then I'd just be a bit careful. If you're new, I'd go for the more stable fabric. So what they called this one? Blush, cotton blush, they've called this one. $46.99. Then I've got the same fabric, but in like a minty green. Beautiful, $46.99, 4 meters, enough for the biggest size. Right, then last but not least, in the graphics, let me just have a quick look at it. Right, in the graphics it says this is a double gauze. I don't think it is. Well, Adam and I don't think it is. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. I love it and it'll look gorgeous in this dress, but it's definitely not. It's like an open weave. It's just like an open weave cotton, this one. Beautiful, beautiful, but it's not a double gauze. $54.99. It's definitely not double gauze, but gorgeous. Okay, let me just recap the pattern again. Oh, in fact, I'll take the pattern over with me. Right, so this is where you look at the slide about free P&P, and I move over here, and it's like the old days again. Okay, the Superlight interfacing is sold out on pre-order. Right, and this is why remember the old days? Remember the old days of Sewing Quarter? Look, and then we go like this. Hello.
Oh, this is lovely.
Isn't it? And then if you're big and butch, I go, all right, mate. Like that, all right, mate. I haven't seen you for ages and ages, have I?
No, you're big and butch all the time, ain't you?
Not me, the guest.
Well, there's no hope with me, you know.
No,
that.
exactly. So how's the new home?
It's lovely.
How's your sewing room?
Oh, I am in my element. I'm so lucky, you know, John. I'm on the top floor because they've got 3 stories.
Yeah,
it's a townhouse.
Townhouse.
And I've got my machines all set out and my pressing station and everything. And Jason's got his office on the bottom floor. So, you know.
Does he work from home?
Sometimes, yeah. So when we're feeling sociable, we can meet in the middle. And if we've had enough of each other, I'm up in the studio and he's in the office.
Oh, brilliant. And how's work? How are you busy?
Yeah, really busy. I'm sewing for pantomime already.
Already?
Yeah, already. And I'm working at Imagine Theatre quite a bit now.
Yeah.
And it's going really, really well. We've got loads of productions going out over Christmas. So yeah, we're starting to make and I'm getting to design and pattern cut. And
brilliant. So it's not just the alteration anymore. You're actually making...
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I bet your new neighbours must think, what is he having delivered now? And then there's all these sequins and everything going out in the car and everything. The sequins are everywhere. They're in the bed, the Uber. No. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a one. But I love working with those fabrics. They can be tricky. But it's like anything, isn't it? As soon as you get the knack, like this double gauze. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, but panto fabrics, anything can be thrown at it, can't you? Know, stretch sequin and everything. Oh, yeah. Right, so the pattern, now, hang on. We have to find the mark here. There, just have to go there. The Sussex Seamstress pattern, it's called the Hove dress. All of Jane's patterns are named after places in Sussex. Here it is. Now, here's the pamphlet, the leaflet that you get in it. So this will have the sizing in it. There you go. So UK sizing, 8 to 30. It goes from a 84 centimetre bust up to 140. These are your actual measurements, and then these measurements under here are approximate finished measurements. So so they've got lots of ease, like 20 centimetres ease in them and things. So you've got all of that on the first page there. Questions? We've got some questions before we start. Second, that's the second image on the web if you want to go and see that. Next question. Morning, John and Adam. I've never made any clothes before. Is it achievable for a first-time make? Belinda, well, do you want to answer that?
Well, you can.
All right then. Yes, but choose your fabrics wisely. If you go for something like the cotton chambray, which we're calling the 4-ounce denim, or a stable cotton, it's really, really, really easy. Because there's no fastenings or anything, is there?
There's no fastenings.
No fastenings whatsoever, so it's brilliant. You've got to do a bit of gathering, you've got to set in a sleeve, but these sleeves are really easy to put in because anything, you can hide a multitude of sins with a gather, can't you, in a sleeve like that. It won't be difficult, but you've got little skills to get over to do it, but it's really, really good for a beginner. Denim for the beginner, I'd say. Don't buy the double gauze for the beginner. Next question. Morning. How much ease is in the finished garment? Oh, there you go, Angela. So let's say you're a size 20. The bust is 110, your measurement. And then the ease is... hang on. Is that right? Have I looked at the right column?
16,
Oh, no. I'm not looking at the right thing. Here. Size 16 is 100 centimetre bust and 112. So you've got 12 centimetres ease on the bust. And then the size 30, you've got 20 centimetres ease on it. But I think you'll find in fact, Jane will be watching. It's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Generous. It's a very generous, like it's a Wallis, not a Topshop, if you know what I mean. That kind of thing.
That's the best way to say it, isn't it?
Well, no, because if you go to Wallis and buy a size 16, it's completely different to a size 16 in Topshop, isn't it? That's all I'm saying. Right, so easy to make, and that's how much ease you get. Any more questions? Hang on. I bought the pink double gauze before and it's lovely for PJs and nighties. Oh, yeah, lovely and soft. Hannah would wear it out, you see. She'd make a nightie and then go out in it. Right. So what are you going to show us today then, Adam?
Well, seeing as you've mentioned the facing maybe being a technical part, we'll have a look at that today.
Brilliant.
There's some darts in it as well, so we'll have a look at that. And if we get time, we'll do a bit of the gathering with the sleeve and how to put that in.
Lovely.
As well.
Feels really weird standing here like this, doesn't it?
I like it.
If I'm overcrowded, you just tell me I'll move out.
No, you'd never do that. You're fine.
Right.
So I've got the facing parts here, and you can see I've interfaced them beforehand as well. That's just going to stabilise the fabric, and particularly on this double gauze as well. It's an important step not to miss out. And you can see I've got them right sides together at the moment, joining them at the shoulder seams. I'm going to join them with a centimetre seam allowance. Just a quick note is that you can tell which is the back and the front, quite obviously on this dress, because it's got a square neckline at the front, so you can see that piece here is the front and this piece there is the back.
Yeah.
I always tend to keep my pattern pieces normally with the fabric that I've cut out, so I can identify them and tell what they are. You can pin this together if you want, but because it's a short seam, I'm just going to pop it under the machine for today.
And when you do your interfacing, did you cut the fabric? Oh, moving. Did you cut the fabric out first and then the interfacing, put them together, or did you put the interfacing on the fabric and then cut them both out at the same time?
Yeah, so I tend to be a bit more economical and I cut the fabric first and then interface it. You save some interfacing that way. However, block fusing might be better for the double gauze. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking, because once you cut that double gauze, it can give a little bit and stretch a little bit, and then when you come to put your facing on, they won't be the same size. If you put your interfacing on just the little square that you're going to cut it out of, put the interfacing on, iron it on, and then cut out the pattern. Then they'll both be exactly the same size, and it will keep the stability of the gauze while you're sewing it as well.
That's absolutely it, because it can shift and move, particularly this gauze, because it's got that crinkle in it almost.
Yes, yeah.
Don't be tempted to try and stretch it out. It's a quality of the fabric that is, you want to keep. So don't be tempted to really press it and try and iron out those creases because it's supposed to be there. That's the nature of the fabric, isn't it?
Like tree bark, isn't it? Tree bark pleated.
Yeah.
And what's the seam allowance on it?
It's a centimetre seam allowance, all the way through really. So it's pretty standard throughout. I think Jane usually says at the top of the pattern it's a centimetre unless otherwise stated.
Okay. She's also messaged in saying it's got lots of ease, so you can take it on and off easily with no closures. Also good for comfort.
That's exactly it.
Pauline loves the terracotta double gauze. Jenny Jackson wants to make one in leopard print.
Of course she does.
Of course she does. I did an impression of her yesterday.
She was messaging you yesterday?
No, I did an impression of her on air yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
I
I showed some leopard print velvet.
She loves her leopard print, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She loves getting her nails done as well. I've got an automatic thread cutter on it, but I like to just tidy up my threads as I go along. So just trim those.
I think your snippers need sharpening.
They do, actually. I've not got very sharp snippers. I think I need some new ones, actually. The thing is, I use them so
Buy
much.
them today and get them for free P&P.
Oh, have you got some?
Yeah, we have snippers on the website, don't we?
Oh,
Anything on the
that's it.
website, free P&P.
Should do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Right, so that's your facing done. I'm just going to pop that to one side for now because that's prep for later.
Right.
Let's get to the bodice section then. Now, Jane's right. There's lots of ease in it, so it can just go over your head. There's no fastenings to worry about or zips or anything. I'll tell you who has made a lovely version of this, Alison Marion.
Do you know what? Can you see my screen? She's
No, I didn't see it.
she's literally just messaged in saying, I made my RTW size and it was fine. RTW.
What's RTW?
RTW.
RTW.
RTW?
No, R2D2 is a character somewhere. No, I don't know what that is. I should.
No,
should we know?
no. Retail. Oh, Alison Marion, RTW, please. Could be something really easy. Princess says she
ready
was
to
love.
wear.
What? Ready to wear.
wear.
Well done. We wouldn't think we worked in this industry for 100
no.
years, would you? So lovely to see both of you standing together on the same desk. Thank you for bringing us new and a better studio. The difference is just amazing. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Donna. Ready to wear. You got it before you did. Right, so what are you doing now?
I'm pinning the dart. I've done that side, but you'll see I've marked my darts here from the pattern. It's quite obvious on this pattern because you've got what's sometimes called the witch's hat that kind of points out there. It's called that because it looks like a bit of a hat, really. But that's kind of giving you the legs of the dart, and I'd marked those on there previously. And then you can either at the point at the apex or the bust point is pop a little mark like I've done and join the dots basically.
Yeah.
Or you could put a tailor's tack in there as well from the pattern, which your choice really.
Of course.
And then I've just pinned that together, and then we're just going to sew along that line. Now I'm going to start from the end and back tack. When I say the end, that's the widest part of the dart, and then I'm going to come to the point, and then I'm just going to run the machine needle just off of the fabric, and then I'm not going to back tack or cut my threads. I'm going to leave a long thread tail and then tie it off.
Lovely.
So here we go, underneath. Make sure that everything's nice and flat. Lining everything up here.
And what size stitch do you use?
I'm on a 2.4, which is a 2.4 millimetre.
Yeah. And what needle have you got in?
I've just got a universal needle in for this, and it's coping fine.
Yeah.
If you're getting skipped stitches on your machine, a good starting point is A, to make sure you've got your machine threaded up properly, and B, your needle. Make sure it's not a blunt needle.
Yeah.
And then if you are getting things like skip stitches, maybe try something like a ballpoint needle or a jersey needle.
Also check your bobbin as well.
Yeah, because I'll just make sure the needle's in the highest position there. And then I'm just going to pull that off, snip that, and then I'm just going to tie that a couple of times. Sometimes it gets a little bit wound round, so I always unravel it a little bit. And then just tie them off 3 or 4 times. Don't pull dead tight because you don't want to create a pucker. That's the whole reason we're tying this off. So that's 3 times. That'll be enough, I think. And I'm just going to snip those threads now. And we do the same on the other side. Darts. See, it's simple, really, isn't it?
Nothing to be frightened of.
No. And you see darts in dressmaking patterns all the time, so it's a good kind of skill to get under your belt.
Yes.
Because it's what gives the shape to a lady's garment, really, isn't it?
Well, and men's, because you've got to put it in waistcoats and things, haven't you? But
well, that's it.
Just takes it from 2D to 3D, doesn't it? Because it starts creating the actual body shape rather than just being flat.
That's it. I'm just popping some pins in now. I'm pinning along the line, really. And I'm sewing along the line. So there we go.
What have you marked it with, a friction pen?
I've marked it with a friction heat erasable. It's a specific fabric one, because I know some of the friction pens that you can get, you've just got to make sure you do a little bit of a spot test first.
Oh,
that's sped up, isn't it? Right, and I'm just going to drop off there and then just raise my needle, pull it off the machine. I'm leaving nice long thread tails here. And this is again an important thing to do when you're doing your gathering stitches as well, which we'll talk about in a bit. But if your machine has got the capability to automatically thread cut and back tack and all of that, it's great. But when you come to doing this kind of thing, you want to make sure that's turned off, or you're not using that function.
And like you say, when you're doing gathering and things, you don't want it on then.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose your gathering stitches, of course. Okay. So then what you're going to then want to do is do a bit of pressing then. Oh, look at this. I should have a tailor's ham somewhere. There it is, right in front of me.
Oh, that's not the one. That's a fancy one.
You've got these, right?
We haven't got that one. We've got ours is red. Ours is a red check.
There we go. So I'm just going to place this over it. Now what you want to do is use this and get the best kind of shape. It's almost emulating the bust, really.
Yeah.
Don't put it on your bust and press it, because that could be a bit dangerous.
Yeah, just a little.
And then we're just going to give that a nice little press there.
Okay.
And the idea is that point should fade into nothing, really.
Yeah.
And the technique that I've showed you, tying it off at the end, should help with that for sure. And I always press my darts downwards.
Our ham's in the graphics there. Ours is like the same as that, but it's red and white, red and cream check, or red and red check on the top,
That's
isn't it?
it.
$11.99. There it is.
Well, that's not needed much pressing at all, but we've got that front bit done now, which is great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Move that there. Right, so we've got that sorted. Now what we're going to do is attach or sew the shoulder seam. So we need the back bodice part now. Now there's no darts in the back bodice part whatsoever.
Lovely.
And you want to go right sides together.
Half the stock of the pattern's gone already, once you've all checked out.
It's a really flattering, lovely style.
Yeah.
And it's going to be perfect for your summer dresses.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just feels like it's a type of fabric that's going to breathe really nicely, this gauze as well. But the chambray will do the same.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you've got a lovely quilting cotton, or you can make it out of Kate Fassett fabric, you can make it out of a William Morris fabric, you can make it out of any of our designer fabrics. It's just beautiful.
Let's do a few back stitches there. And then I'm sewing at 1 centimetre all the way along. So we're just doing the shoulder seams now. It does feel a little bit spongy underneath. So if you do want to use a walking foot, maybe, there's nothing to stop you doing that, and that will give you a little bit of feed from the top as well. If you're finding this gauze is moving about or dragging a little bit. Okay, and then we'll do the same here. We'll just match up the shoulder seam. And then we'll do the side.
Carrie says, is it okay to iron double gauze?
I mean, yeah, I've obviously just pressed it with the darts and stuff. I was just trying to say that you don't want to try and iron it out.
I think you're fine, but don't when you've washed it or anything, don't then hang it up to dry and don't iron it, because you want the crinkles to all come back. They will come back. If you press the dart, they will eventually, the crinkles will come back.
That's it. And then we'll just back tack there. Now what you would do at this point is finish off your seams.
Yeah, what would you do? How would you finish those off?
I would finish them off with an overlocker at this stage, just because I've got an overlocker. And if you wanted to take your dressmaking to the next level, then it's a tool that's invaluable.
We haven't got them on the show today, but they've got them on the website. But you get free P&P. So you have it delivered completely for free.
That'd be all right.
And also, that includes, like, our Elna ones, they come directly from Elna. You still get free P&P today. If you put the code in, even though they're being, there you go, SS free PP, even if they're being sent out by an outside source like Elna, you'll still get your free P&P.
So yeah, and in the pattern, Jane said, and it's perfectly acceptable to do this, is to overlock that then together.
Oh yes, I always do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have overlocked it previously, but then you have to be careful with that, because if you're new on an overlocker and you're removing your seam allowance, you don't want to do that.
No.
Then
I would only do that once it had been fitted. What I'd do is I'd test the bodies out to make sure the size is right, because once you've overlocked them off together like that, you can't then alter it at all, can you?
That's absolutely right.
Question. Morning, guys. Loving the shirt, John. Have a great day, you two. From Craig. Is that our Craig from Crafter's Companion, Craig?
Ah.
I don't know. Whichever Craig it is, thank you very much indeed. Or do you know a Craig? Could it be your friend Craig?
I don't
know
a few.
Craig?
My brother's called Craig.
Oh.
Is it my brother?
Maybe.
He's been threatening to message in, you know. And
Well, you'd think he'd say brother Craig, wouldn't you? It could be Craig from Crafter's Companion. It could be your brother Craig.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Well, morning anyway. Right, so I'm pinning the side seam now. What I want to make sure here is that dart that we'd pressed downwards. I want to make sure now it's staying downwards. So I've used that as a little checkpoint. I've put my pin in there to make sure it stays down there. I'm going to say the side seam. So we're right sides together, and this is again a centimetre seam allowance. Nice and easy so far.
Absolutely. Now, Georgina says, hello, John and Adam. Sorry I'm late. You don't have to apologise, Georgina. Could this be made as a sleeveless dress?
Do you know what? There's some mind reading going on today, because before I put the sleeves in, I looked at it, I'd got it hung up, because I actually did the bodice and the skirt, and I'd hemmed the skirt before I'd even attached it. And I thought, yeah, you could. I think you could. You just have to think about your finish, won't you, John?
Yes, So you'd either have to put a bias binding round your armhole, or a binding like that one, because sometimes if you can make a sleeveless dress, you can make a dress with sleeves into a sleeveless one because the armhole's nice and fitted. What you can't do a lot of the time is if you've got a sleeveless dress and then try and put a sleeve into it, because normally the sleeve hole is much bigger and you'd put sleeves in and then wouldn't be able to lift your arms up. But yeah, you could make it to a sleeveless dress, and then in winter you could wear a polo neck jumper underneath it and things like that. Layer it up.
Really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to do the same on the other side now, matching up these side seams, and then we've got the bodice, and you can see how quickly really that the bodice sections come together. So if you are, worrying about fit, you shouldn't with this pattern, because it says it's generous with the ease. But you could twirl this bit up, and it wouldn't be
easily
too taxing to do that, would it? And you could try it on. And it's good to do that. Yeah,
because also it's a slightly raised. Looks like it's a slightly raised waist as well. Let me just have a look.
Where's it sitting on that mannequin?
I'm just going to measure it now. Oh no! It's kind of sit on the top of your waist. This one.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could make it more shorter waisted or longer waisted, because just continue the pattern down.
Right, so we've got the bodice really sorted. It's constructed, it's there.
Lovely.
It's really important, if you are a beginner, to pay attention to all of your notches and markings on your pattern. For telly, I've notched into mine.
Right.
Just because it's more permanent, and I know I'm not going to lose them in chalk or whatever when I'm travelling here. And once I've prepped
But if you're at home doing it, what would you do? Just chalk line them?
I would chalk it really, yeah. Because you taught me that, you see.
You've
taught me a lot.
Oh, have I?
Some things for the better.
Yeah.
But working in costume now, you can't notch into your seam allowances because you might need to use
alter
them.
it. Yeah, exactly.
And the danger with notching, like actually snipping in, is if you've got a fabric that's really delicate or you snip too far, then you've had it.
If you don't want to use markings, where the notches are, you can always just cut a little triangle coming out where that is as well. If you want to, if you want a notch coming out.
That's the proper way, and that's how they used to do.
But you know what Sarah Brangwyn does? Because she overlocks around all her pieces, she puts a piece of embroidery thread in where the notch is. So, like where your notch would be, there would be a piece of embroidery thread sticking out there and sticking out there. Then when you put it all together, you can just pull it out and it's all done.
So you know what? That's a game changer.
Yeah, it is.
What a great tip.
I think she did that on her screen test, because I did her screen test with her when she did the Search for a Star. Right, so we've got the side seam and the side seams and the shoulder seams done.
That's it. So and then you'd finish those off on the overlocker, and again finish them together and give them a nice press. We're going to go on to the facing now. Now this is the bit that finishes the garment off at the neckline. So you want to spend a nice bit of time doing this.
Okay.
because it's what's going to give it that nice finish at the end. And we're going to talk about the understitching and stuff. We're going to go right sides together.
Oh, message on the bottom. Hi chaps, your smiles are brightening up a soggy old morning here in Tewkesbury. Love the new studio from Claire. Claire, that's Facebook. Isn't it lovely and sunny here? Or has it gone a bit dull here as well? Was beautiful earlier.
Right. What I would have done as well, John, is talking about...
Oh, it's raining here now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good,
You must have brought that with you.
Oh, it would be me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, you were late.
It would be my fault.
Yeah.
I'm not late. Stop telling them I was late.
He was late, wasn't he? Morning, chaps. Is there an obvious right and wrong side to the double gauze? I'm struggling to see it on the telly. It's lovely to see you two together. Lots of love from Julie.
There's not.
There's not, but what I would do is I would decide which side I was going to do it from, and then cut them all so that they're all that way. But it doesn't matter which side you use, but I wouldn't mix them just in case.
That's it. You're absolutely bang on. So what I'm doing is I'm matching the shoulder seams.
Right.
And you'd have finished off this outer edge of the facing with an overlock or a zigzag, an overcasting stitch, whatever you've got the capability of doing with whatever machine you've got. So I'm making sure I'm matching these shoulder seams nicely. I'm actually pushing the seam allowance on this because we'd have overlocked them together. I'm pushing it towards the back.
Right.
And again, with all the overlock seams, I would press them towards the back.
Got a blunt pin there.
I have got a blunt one, haven't I? Need some more pins. Yeah, I shouldn't put
Is
it
it
that
that
way,
orange one there, the one that's going around the
know.
back? Okay.
Get rid of it. Right. And then what I'm going to do, see this square bit here? I'm going to match these up now.
Right.
And then I've got a centre marking as well, so I'll match that.
Perfect.
Now, because all these pieces are cut on the fold, you might find that it's enough, and you can see a folded crease within the fabric to match your centre.
Oh yeah, to start rather than marking the centre front. Yeah.
That's it. I'm just going to put this in. And we're going to talk about that internal corner on this neckline when we come to sew it.
That's what it's called, an internal corner.
I don't know.
Sounds good, though.
Yeah, might be. We'll go with that.
Good morning, says Patricia. Nice to see two lovely men working together. Thank you. She's obviously watching the other channel. Alison Marion says, you could make a bodice lining for the sleeveless, just cut two bodice pieces, and you'd need to double burrito method to turn it through, though. Well, yeah, you could do that, or you could just get, because there's binding, it wouldn't have any sleeves if it was sleeveless, would you? But you could just bind those edges as well, which is where, if you're using the pink, use a contrast binding round there just to add to it.
You know your stuff, John Scott, don't you?
Well, I've been around long enough, haven't I?
No, listen, you're as young as you feel.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's another dodgy one. I'm dodgy pins this morning. Right, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start from one of the shoulder seams, and I'm going to sew all the way around at 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Okay, I'm going to give you, not give you a little tip one little tip I would get is when you do that, sometimes when you're doing a corner, your eye tells you a fib. And because you get to, you think, I've done a centimetre, but actually, in reality, you sew an awful lot, it's further away than your eye allows it. So I still do it to this day. Yeah. I still just put a dot, which is, just so you can show it. Because what happens is if you're going wrong here with 1 centimetre, you have to guess when you turn to go back to do the other one. And if you draw on a little dot, your pivot point.
Let's do it, because this is a good... So there's my centimetre there. I'm going to draw a centimetre here as well.
Yeah.
And then I want to really just continue
just draw a line,
don't I? I mean, you could do it with, if you've got like
a... No, but you see, so then you know you're going to pivot. Oh, hang on, let's just have a look at this. You're going to pivot exactly on that point. Because what happens is if you do it by eye, and I still do it to this day, you come along here, centimetre, then you've got to guess where this is. And the amount of times you don't go as far as you should do, and you end up going, and then you turn it, you're like, I'm not doing my centimetre seam lengths anymore. And you have to, so this, just make sure you get the corner exactly where it's meant to be.
That's such a good tip.
Yeah.
And actually...
It's only because I've made the mistake so many times that you kind of think I should do it, not cut corners.
Yeah, literally.
Again, literally.
What you've done there. it'll be really good on this frock, because what I'm going to say to maybe do here is just to do a little reinforcing stitch, just to maybe back tack a little bit, because I'm going to snip into that corner. And the reason being is because I want it to lie nice and flat, and if I don't grade the seam allowance or snip in there, it's going to pull. So it's good that you've got that reference there. Great tip.
There you go.
He's good in there. He's good. Right, so underneath them, centimetre seam allowance. I am going to wing the other corner this morning.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, you can watch me mark it on if you want, but
No,
that's a
it's
bit
fine.
boring,
Keep going, because message on the bottom. Morning, John and Adam. Nurse Julie here. Lovely to see you both. You jolly chaps make my day. Waiting in for the washing machine bloke to fix the machine. Oh, Julie. Right, she's starting at the side seat. You what?
The washing machine bloke.
Yeah, she's having a washing machine fixed.
Oh, it's awful when they
Just
go.
buy a new one.
Yeah. Right. Don't there's a temptation when working with any kind of fabric, but some that's got give and like jerseys and stuff.
Yeah.
There's times when you want, like if you're putting a neckband into a jersey thing, you will stretch the neckband, but here, absolutely no stretching.
No, just let the machine take it.
That's it. Because you don't want to pull it out, and when you're pinning it to it as well, you don't want to be stretching out, and actually the pattern, it fits perfectly. And sew the curves as well. Don't try and stretch it out.
Yes, yeah. Go with it.
Yeah. Just go with it. That's what I try and do in life, John. Just
go with it.
Although sometimes I'm just trying to keep with it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And again, as I say, just take your time doing this. Now, we're coming up to that first corner. It's not the one I've marked. So, you're going to tell me off now for not marking
I'm not going to look. How are we doing, Hannah, with stock? We're just checking now.
You'll notice as well, I'm coming up to this corner, I mean, this is a circle, but constantly I'm making sure that the fabric's lying flat.
Yeah.
All the time, just readjusting it. I think when people get on a machine, and if it's particularly, can go like the clappers, there's a temptation to whiz round and put your foot down.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm sewing a lot of the time, an inch or two at a time, readjusting, and then again. Obviously, nice straight lines, you can get a nice flow on them. Right, we're coming up to that bit where we've done the centimetre marking now. There's a nice, again, credit to the designer, there's a nice little lift just in this neckline. So it's not completely straight, it's a curve.
Anne Boleyn.
Yeah.
Anne Boleyn's necklines used to be like that, didn't they? Now, there's 30 of you got it in your baskets. Please make sure you start checking out, because I don't want anyone missing out. That's all.
Right, so look.
Free P&P, remember. Sussa, free pupper. Oh, here we go.
So I'm right on this line now. Look, bang on.
Bang on.
Now, what you could do is you could do a few reversing stitches if you want, just to reinforce it. It's up to you. Right, I'm just going to pivot now. So I'm keeping the needle down. Yeah. Lifting the foot. And just manipulating the fabric and moving it to pivot. Yeah. And then a centimetre seam allowance. Take your pins out as you go along. That's nice and flat there. As I say, just constantly checking. And then we're coming up now to where we started. And then just some reverse stitches, back tack. And there we go. We're sewing the facing to the neckline now.
Brilliant.
So this next step is an important bit, as I said, because if we just turn that now, I don't know if it'll do it, but you can just see. Can you see how you're getting a little pucker there?
The thing is, this fabric is quite forgiving, but if you were going to use a solid cotton, you would get that pulling in the corner,
So all I'm going to do, you'll grade down all of this seam allowance, maybe to half of its width. So you could grade it down to 0.5. Yeah. But I'm just going to snip very carefully with my blunt snips into there.
Donna says, could you make the body shorter like an empire line? Donna, you could, but you could only go a couple of inches because you've got a dart about 2.5 inches up from the waist seam there. So you could make it shorter if you want to, but not right up there. You can just bring it up a little bit. Oh, you've got your scissors out now, then?
Yeah, I'm going up to the stitching line, but not past it.
Yeah.
That's probably about a couple of mil, and that's just enough to ease that out.
Yeah.
And we do the same here. That's it. And then you would have, as I say, trimmed this down and graded, and Jane gives you all the, know how to do that in the pattern. And then what we're going to do is something called understitching. Right. Which is something that I never knew before I went on the sewing bee. I used to sew patterns up and I was like, I don't understand that, so I'm going to skip it. But
no, don't.
Don't, yeah.
There's nothing worse than when you see a really, really lovely garment. I'm not going to do this one, and then you're out and you suddenly see this. That's quite extreme on that one. Oh, hang on, I don't know if you can see that. It's cat around. Yes, she's there. Look, so that's an extreme version, but sometimes it happens all over the place. It happens on some men's shirts as well. If your facing comes out like this, there's nothing worse. Whereas your understitching, you don't see any stitching on the outside, but it keeps, you can see it under there, you see on the inside, but it's not on the outside, and it keeps the facing from popping out.
That's it, a nice press. And that's why if you're a beginner using a chambray or a denim that's stable, you're going to achieve that nice crisp look.
Exactly. So how do you do your understitching
Right,
then?
so we're going to stitch on the facing. So that's the bit that's going to be on the inside. And we're going to stitch through all layers of the seam allowance. That centimetre seam allowance that you've got inside, we're stitching through that and through the facing. And we're stitching probably about 1/8 of an inch or as close to that edge as you dare on the facing side.
Yeah, not on the garment side.
Not on the garment side, absolutely.
Kate says, hello, gentlemen. Amazing show. Have you done a tour of the studio? Yeah, 8 o'clock this morning. Go and look at the beginning. It's not much to see. It's only this and that. That's a great tip to slow stitch, says Julie Vaughan. I've learnt to enjoy the process and not to rush to the end result. Exactly.
I know what it's like. You get excited and you start to make something, and you just want it done and want to wear it. But yeah.
And you kind of think you're invincible and just go, I can do this, it's fine. Or you think, put my foot down, just hope for the best. And you always end up unpicking it.
That's it. Or you get yourself in a muddle, like you've cut something too short and you try and make it fit and you go, oh, go on then, let's just get it going. It never works.
We've got about 3 minutes of demo left. Hang on, let me look at the clock. 3 or 4 minutes of demo left, Adam.
Perfect. Now, this foot, you asked me, I'm sure you've had it on here with the Dukey lads.
Oh, look at this, hang on. How lovely to watch two people sharing tips with no machismo getting in the way. Machismo.
Machismo.
It's not machoism, it's machismo. Yeah. That's machoism, is machismo. Yeah.
There's no danger of that.
Hannah likes that. Eliza, thank you. Oh, it's nice in Hampton. I nearly bought a house in Hampton. Except I went to buy this house in Hampton. I was desperate. I was going to buy it, right? And then suddenly realised that it was one of those where the front doors were on the side. You had to go down the path. You couldn't get any furniture in because the path was too narrow to turn into the house.
Oh, there's nothing worse than that. Yeah, I'm sure George from Dukey bought this foot that I've got on my machine at the moment.
Yeah.
On here. In the birthday week.
Oh, he wasn't on with me.
Oh.
No, he didn't want to work with me, George. George and his special feet. They're like a group from Colchester, aren't they?
But it's helping me get right on the edge. You could, and perhaps should, have pressed this first.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to show you the technique straight away, which is why I've skipped.
Yeah, racing ahead.
Racing ahead.
While you're stitching that, can you talk and sew at the same time?
I might be able to.
The sleeves are just a full sleeve that you've just gathered at the top, aren't they?
That's it, gathered at the top and at the bottom. Okay. 2 rows of gathering stitches, or you could do 3 if you wanted. The reason we do 2 gathering stitches is because if one of the threads breaks, then you've got your safety line
of course.
There. You gather between the notches on the sleeve head. Mm-hmm. And you gather the full thing. And to be honest, at the bottom, and even in the top to an extent, you can put the gather wherever you like.
Yeah, exactly. Now, did you finish the sleeve cuff before you put it into the armhole?
I did, yes. Yeah. And think of bias binding. Yeah. Although the pattern piece isn't cut on the bias, it's the same kind of principle.
Yeah, perfect.
It was sewn right side of the binding to wrong side of the sleeve.
Oh, and brought round.
And then brought round, so you're finishing it on the top rather than on the inside. Which is a technique Jane's kind of brought to her patterns, and I actually quite like it because it means that the finished edge, I mean, I've done it in a white, you do it in a, matching thread.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily, because see, in the denim, I might use the I haven't got jeans on today, the orange, like the top stitch colour of the, like a nice top stitch
thread, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, the bit that's going to be seen is then, is the bit that you can see, so you're not doing it blind.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, again, a great tip from Jane. The pattern piece in there is quite a narrow piece, which gives this really nice feminine binding on the cuff.
Yeah.
If it's a bit too fiddly for you, you can just make that pattern piece wider.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Keep it the same. I get my lengths and widths confused. Yeah.
Yeah, but you make the width wider to make it deeper, yeah.
That's it. So you'd make the band deeper if you wanted to. And like you were saying, John, if you wanted to add a contrasting colour, you could make a real statement of it, make it wider, and then you add more colour to it, which would be good. So I'm just coming up to the end of this now. And once this is done, you'll give it a good press.
Yeah.
The skirt part of it is 2 pieces, John.
Right.
And basically it was gathered at the waistline.
Yeah.
And before I put the dress on or even gathered it, I hemmed it.
Oh, okay.
But you've got to know how long you want it.
Yes, exactly. Are there pockets in it?
No, there's not.
Well, could you? Do the side seams come out the side? So you could put a hidden, what are those
called? An inseam pocket.
Yeah, inseam pocket in there.
Yeah, you could do, I suppose.
Brilliant. Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to leave you now, Adam. Just show us that.
That's all right. But yeah, you see, and that stitching now is just going to keep everything to the inside. If I get it right. It'll need a press. This fabric is bouncier, which is why we're saying it's not necessarily the best for beginners, but absolutely taking your time, you can manage it. And there you go, with a nice press. It's flopping about everywhere because it needs pressing, but there you are. You can see that will sit nicely inside, and you've got that nice neckline.
Brilliant. Adam will be back in an hour when he's doing another. It's a different, not Sussex Seamstress. So different pattern. Right. Okay. Recap. Here's the pattern. Make sure you check out on your pattern. Right, loads of you have checked out. There's 30 people got this in their basket. The second picture on the web is the size chart. If you want to know about the sizes, both the size chart of your measurements and the one with ease as well. £15.50. Pattern pieces and all instructions are in there, and also you can get hold of the Sussex Seamstress Jane. If you've got any questions, just get hold of her on Facebook or somewhere like that. I'm sure, is there a contact on the instructions booklet, Adam? But you can get in touch with her to ask any questions.
Yeah, there usually is. But Sussex Seamstress, you type that in, it'll bring up her website.
Up, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, bring up her website. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then fabric wise, so we had the denims. Lightest one's about to sell out, which is the one Adam made his sample out of. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. Ooh, now has that got something in it? Right, then the medium one. Fewer than 10 of these. Kat's decided she's going to model the outfit for the 11 o'clock show. Beautiful. Then I've got the dark one, the dark denim. Now they've called it 4-ounce denim. I would definitely call this chambray. Denim is a fabric where you've got white going one way and blue going the other way. That's what denim is, but you can get denim in all sorts of different weights. So it is a denim, but I would call this a chambray weight. It's definitely not a 4-ounce weight, that one. At $38.99. Then we've got the double gauze that Adam was just using then, the grey. Graphics coming in. $38.99, 4 meters. Then I've got in the terracotta. People are loving the colour of the terracotta. Hannah's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Single figures on that one now. How many of you bought, Hannah? She's bought none. She's not allowed to. Pink. No, it's the rules. You're not allowed to buy when we're on air. She said, yes, I'm very well behaved. No, we're not allowed to. We can't come in and go, save one of those for me. We're not allowed to do that. Right, here we go. Here's your pink one. Pink double gauze, 4 metres. Remember, free P&P today. Free P&P. Just put the code in. SS free PP. You don't have to wait till the end. Just put it in the first time you check out, because then as you check out all day long, it'll be covered. Right, this one's your rose floral. I think I've called this one. Blush. Lightweight lounge pants around the house. Let me just check. It wasn't see-through. Well, it's not see-through, is it?
No, I've not found this.
Harem pants. Oh, harem pants would be lovely in it. Do a little cuff on the bottom. Then we've got the green. There you go, $46.99. I keep getting confused that I'm not supposed to stand in the middle of the table. I've got to stand to the right of the table because my camera's up there, you see. And then I've got, now, last but not least, this is called double gauze, right? But it's not. It's a really, really beautiful, it almost feels like linen, but it's not. It's a very, very loose weave cotton. I love it. I think this is beautiful. $54.99 for your 4 metres. But it's definitely not a double gauze. But it's stunning, and that will drape absolutely beautifully. Do remember, though, that that's got a direction. So all the others, you don't need to worry about, he says. No, you don't need to worry about a direction on that one. But this one, you will need to think about your direction. Right, you'll see Adam in an hour. You'll see me back here in 4 minutes. It's time for Ribbonly. The ladies are here with everything coronation-wise. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now remember, it's free P&P all day long today to celebrate the brand new studios. All you need to do is put the code in. You need to put SS3PP. Perfect to get your Coronation makes, because Grace and Karen are here with me from Ribbon Lee.
Hello.
How are you? This is a lovely colour on you.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Really
I'm trying
nice.
to channel my Coronation colours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, going for the blue. I haven't got the red and white yet.
I was going to say. And we've got blue and white, we've just got no red yet.
We haven't got any red yet, but you know, we'll work on that today.
Perfect. So now, today's projects are all to do with the Coronation, aren't
Yes.
they? Or everything that we've
Very
got for in the hour today are for Coronation. Gorgeous, gorgeous red, white and blue, but plus. Red, white and blue plus, really, isn't it?
Red, white and blue plus, yeah.
These, should we start with these? Should we just start with these
start
first
the
of all?
bundle.
Because these are gorgeous. So now, tell me what's in there.
So you are getting 20 metres, 5 metres each of 4 different ribbons. They're made in the UK and they are Coronation themed. So you have this lovely Coronation ribbon, which is made especially for the amazing event next month. And then you've got this London style ribbon, the Union Jack and the Soldiers. And I've got them all out here. And you're basically getting 5 metres of each of these absolutely stunning ribbons, and the print is just delightful.
Are you going to get that on Cat? Let's have a look
There
through
we
that.
go.
There you go.
How cute. So you've got the coronation, the flags, you've got the little dog, you've got the CR, you've got the orb, you've got the little carriage. So everything that's going to represent this month ahead, next month, is going to be on this ribbon.
What date is it today? The 5th or the 6th today?
It's the 5th. It's
a month tomorrow, isn't it? A month away, yeah.
Which is super exciting. So you've got plenty of time now to get prepared. But I absolutely love this. It's made in the UK as well, this ribbon, which is really exciting. It's an English ribbon. It's all about English culture, and it's made in the UK.
And hang on, so it's $19.99 for 20 metres?
$19.99 for 20 metres. Now, ribbon here does something very special. So if you wanted to buy this ribbon in the UK, you'd have to buy it on a roll for $14.99.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I didn't want to make you guys spend around £56 to be able to try all these different ribbons.
Yes.
So what we've done is we've cut them into 5 metre hanks, so that, or 5 metres of each, so that you can get a taste of all these lovely ribbons that are made in the UK without having to spend a lot of money. So you can get all of this today for $19.99.
How brilliant is that? So the 4 ribbons, we've got them open here. So the 4 ribbons on, let me move that one out of the way.
Yes.
So we've got this one first of all, which I love, the blue one with everything on it there that you need.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've then got the little soldiers. If I got the right way around there.
Yeah,
we go.
if you lie it on the desk, so we can do it from the upstairs
Perfect.
camera. There you go, brilliant.
We'll do the soldiers.
Yeah.
This is so cute. It's kind of reminding me of a print from the past. Kind of think of a kind of chintzy English company.
Yes, definitely.
And then you've got the Union Jack, a classic. Now, again, these are Coronation, but certainly the soldiers and the flags you could use all year round.
Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone. We're only 2 minutes into the show.
Oh my gosh. And we haven't even got to the
London
ribbon.
I didn't notice it.
You've got the Beefeater, the Victoria Sandwich, the Rain.
So this doesn't have to just be. In fact,
No.
those three don't need to be. They could just be because you're patriotic or whatever.
Exactly.
That one there, obviously, you're celebrating the coronation and everything.
Yeah.
But these three are for any time, really, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And you've got God Save the King on the bus, which is so
Oh my
cute.
goodness, a Beefeater.
The detail in this is absolutely stunning. The little balloon, the taxi, the postbox. I love the rain as well. I mean, that is classically British.
Yes, of course. And it's bound to rain, isn't it, on the day, yeah.
But obviously, you guys are so creative on Sewing Street. But what you can do with these are endless. I've seen people make little paper chains out of the ribbon for this.
Oh, yes,
if you want to decorate for your street party, around a cake, add it to your bunting, add it to your makes. But certainly this coronation ribbon is just lovely as memorabilia. I was just saying to Mum, we were talking about the Golden Jubilee and how I remember I've got a little mug. Remembering that, it's nice to have that memorabilia. So you could have your ribbon as well.
Oh no, totally.
To remember the amazing
And I was
day.
just thinking, if you zigzag those together, like you're saying, that could go round a big cake, round the, I don't know what you call the bit that goes round, you know, like the kind of, you make your cake like that, decorate the top, but then you put something round the outside of it, don't you? Put that, that you could zigzag those together and create a really lovely, and then do a big bow with it and things on the cake.
Yes, it would look amazing. And we've got some projects coming out which you can also incorporate into these. So
fantastic.
Yes, that's another great thing. You can add these to the projects which we're going to be showing you coming up.
So now please be careful. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. For $19.99 you get 20 metres. So you get 5 metres of each one. Comes in a little pack like this, so they're already packed for you. 5 metres of each one. For £20, $19.99. Love Ribbonly and love this coronation ribbon. Chris in Bristol.
Chris!
She's
Chris
lovely.
is so kind.
Yeah,
she came
she
and
is.
visited us at the NEC and she's such a wonderful customer of ours. So hello Chris, thanks for messaging in.
Oh, so Chris, have you got yours? 20 metres for $19.99. But the thing is, make sure you check out. And when you check out, put the code in and you'll get free P&P. SS free P&P. So just to celebrate the new studio. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. But don't let them put you off. You can still... Right, okay, let me just explain how it works, right? So people put them in the basket. If they don't check out, it's still available to get. You know what I mean? So if you're thinking, oh, there's more people in baskets. If you come in, put it in your basket and check out, or you come in, ring the call centre and check out straight away, you get it. They don't. Just because they put it in their basket doesn't mean to... It shows us that they're interested, but it's not yours. Like at the Long River, it's not yours till you press that buy now. You know what I mean? Anyone else can come in. Well, how many times does it say there are 2 of these available? And then when you go to check out it on Amazon, and then it's gone, hasn't it?
It actually happened to me yesterday. I went to go and buy something and it's gone.
Yeah, so that's what you don't want to happen to you. If you've got it in your basket, and don't be thinking, oh, I'm going to wait till I've got everything in my basket and then check out, because it's not going to work like that. You might want this, you might want one of these, and you might want those gold ribbons. Don't wait, because normally you only pay 1 P&P for the whole lot. You get free P&P for all of them. So the sooner you check out, use that code, that's your free P&P set up for the whole day. Yeah, if you ring, just say put the code on. Just put the code. If you ring in, just say put the code on. Because obviously you're not typing it in or anything. Just they'll do it for you. They'll do everything like that for you if you want to ring the call centre. Okay, there are now fewer than 20 of those available, but over 40 of you got it in your basket. So 20 of you at this moment in time are going to miss out on that. Morning, John. Followed your advice and checked out on the ribbon. Will look lovely on the bunting I'm making for my local corner shop from Christine. Oh, well done, Christine. Be beautiful. Make sure you get it back. Don't let them nick it. Well, no, because I made bunting for whatever the last thing. What did we celebrate last?
Jubilee.
I've never seen it since. Was it Jubilee?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
You haven't got it back?
It'll come. I'll bet you any money. I'm going down through the village on the Coronation Day. I'm like, oh, there's my bunting.
I'll be having that back.
Yeah.
And you're certainly going to be wanting to do that with these because, of course, this is Coronation ribbon. This is a limited edition for the Coronation. We're only going to have one Coronation in our lifetime.
Well,
Potentially. So, this is definitely one to get hold of.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
I think this is just absolutely.
Oh no, but even if there were 10, even if there were 10 coronations, this is specific. There's King Charles is actually on there. There's his profile on there. Sort of thing.
Exactly. So it really is just exactly.
Yeah.
His profile's there.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of that.
No.
This is what is really absolutely exclusive about
Okay,
this.
taking the graphics out. Now, the other projects that are coming up, I know they'll have all the ribbons in that need them, but can I use these in some of these other projects we've got coming up?
Absolutely.
Right, okay, let's clear that away because we're going to put that to one side.
They're nearly gone anyway, aren't
They're nearly gone. They will all be gone once you've checked out. Right. So now, what we'll do is we'll introduce everything that's for sale, and then we'll go to some demos after that, if that's all right. So here's the big wreath, lovely for your door.
Really lovely for your door. And we found last year when we had the Jubilee, we sold hundreds of these. I remember the day we were in the office packing them like mad.
Oh, I can imagine.
And everyone had them on their doors. I even sold them in my local corner shop, and all my neighbours had them on the doors. But this is a really lovely way to celebrate the Coronation and show your support.
Okay, so what do we get if we buy this for $29.99? What do we get in the bag?
Let's get the kit out for you now.
The ribbons are now sold out. The original ribbons have now sold out, so you can't buy those. They've all gone.
Okie dokie. So you're going to get a black bag, or some of you lucky people might get a limited edition blue Coronation bag.
Oh.
I know, getting into spiritual things. So you're going to be getting your wreath ring, your instructions. Now we did demo the same wreath, different colours last time with you. So
but not everyone will be watching. You know what I mean? Not people
no,
will be tuning in for the first time.
Of course. So if you have watched this before, and you've made one of our wreaths, then you're going to be a pro at this. And then you're getting 5 absolutely stunning ribbons in white, silver, blue, and red, along with this lovely silver leaf to knot in. You're getting 2 meters of this to knot into your wreath to have that lovely kind of sprigs coming out. And actually in the Coronation ribbon there are some little leaves as well, so it is quite symbolic.
Oh, here it is. So it's just wound around.
Wound is just knotted in, and then we've kind of got it coming out as if it's growing out of the wreath.
Brilliant.
That really natural kind of look, and that's what is special about Ribbony. We have ribbons that are very different, that are luxury, and adding these touches make your wreath the next level. Your neighbours aren't going to be very jealous.
Yeah, exactly. Unless they've been to your corner shop.
Yeah, well, exactly.
So what I love is you haven't just gone red, white, blue. You've gone red, white, blue, but there's silver, there's little streaks, there's fringing, there's all sorts going on in there. So it gives it that extra depth, doesn't it? That's going to be beautiful. And imagine that when it catches the light as well on your door. It's just going to sparkle and shimmer away, isn't it?
It's really lovely, and it is something, again, it's memorabilia. It's something you can remember by, and it's lovely to have out all year round as well. I mean, we love celebrating British culture, so again, it's not just for the Coronation.
No, exactly, and it is beautiful. Red, white, and blue is always around, isn't it? Exactly. So for $29.99, we'll just go through what you get again there. So you get the actual. What do you call this? The wreath ring.
12-inch wreath ring.
Yeah.
You're getting a set of picture instructions. And then you're getting 5 ribbons. So you're getting this lovely herringbone. It's like a herringbone with a metallic kind of pattern going through it. It's red. You've got this lovely funky tiger ribbon in the colour, we call it drizzle, which is perfect for British weather.
Yeah.
You're getting this sparkle edge. In fact, I've got this out the plastic here, this sparkle edge ribbon, which has got this lovely twinkly sparkly edge.
Beautiful.
And then you're getting 2
That feels
red
like a little grainy one.
It's like a grey grain, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's really, I think that's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
And then you're getting 40 metres here of satin as well. So your bread and butter of the ribbon industry, but you're getting your red and your blue.
So all of that.
And your leaves.
And your leaves as well.
And your
for
instructions.
$29.99.
Yeah, for $29.99. And then a beautiful wreath at the end of it. And a lot of fun.
And free P&P for today. But you've got to buy it, well, they're going to be sold out before midnight, but you've got to buy it before midnight because it's free P&P. SS free PP for the studio, only for Sewing Street and only till midnight tonight to celebrate the new studio. Now, yeah, everyone seems to chat. We will be doing demos, I promise you, but we just need to get through everything because everyone's so eager because they all want everything sort of thing.
And with this free P&P, you probably, you can maximise on going for lots of different things as well, so you're going to want to do that.
Keep the wreath up during the Lionesses football. Maureen, you're so right. I was trying to think in my brain, I was trying to think of other things. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Maureen,
exactly.
love it.
So that's that one. So
That's
and it
that
comes
one.
in that beautiful bag as well.
Comes in a lovely bag.
And some people will get a limited.
A limited blue bag as well for the Coronation, which is quite nice, especially if you're going to regift it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So that's that one for $29.99.
What are we on to next?
Then we're going to which one are we going to next then? The other wreath, this one, right?
The other wreath. Now this wreath, we've actually never done a wreath like this on Sewing Street, or on any of our TV channels before.
Right.
And basically it's a lovely wrapped wreath with the roses on it, which I just think is, Mum's done such a clever job here of basically making the wreath with the roses on, which I just think is really beautiful. And again, a really nice take on the red, white and blue with a bit of silver in there too.
Okay, lovely. So what do we get? We get this one then?
So you're going to get, again, you're going to get your rose making instructions and your wreath ring.
Now is that wreath ring the same as that one?
Exactly the same,
Yeah.
exactly the same. And then, let's get them out, you're going to be getting these 4 ribbons. You're getting 3 satins and the wider version of this drizzle ribbon which you saw earlier in 25
I love that
mil.
one.
And the great thing is with this wreath, you're going to be learning the rose making technique, and that rose making technique, as you know, is very popular on Sewing Street. You've done lots of different things. Headpieces, I know you had one on your head when we last were on the TV. Headpieces, we're going to show you a pomander. Lots of nice things, pop them on cake, so it's a really nice skill to learn as well.
But again, like you say, but it's also about decorating other things, like using transferable skills. Yes, you can make the rose to go on your wreath today, but then you can make roses to go on anything you want to, whether they're parcels, to decorate a parcel, whether it's go on a handbag, whether it's go on a jacket, whether to make a brooch, anything, hair slide, anything at all. You can then use this technique because all you need is some ribbon and you can make roses, isn't that right?
Exactly, and I also believe that you'll have more ribbon here than you would need to make the roses, so you're gonna be able to make plenty of roses.
70 metres there. Well, you don't need very much at all to just do the wrapping, and so you get loads of roses. You could easily cover the whole wreath with roses, and there'd be ribbon left over to make more roses.
So that ribbon there is only used
for the wrapping.
Yeah.
And these 3 are for the roses.
Yeah.
So you're going to have plenty more if you wanted to go to town and cover the whole thing, or if you wanted to put the roses onto other makes. So this is kind of like a nice 2-in-1 because you're getting your wreath, but also a rose kit in there.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And again, for such a brilliant price.
And on the instructions, have we got how to make the roses and everything?
You've got the rose instructions as well. You've got the A3, how to make the roses. There's a YouTube video as well on our website and a tutorial as well on the Sewing Street.
So where do they need to go if they want to find your videos?
So if you go to www.ribbonly.co.uk, on our website there is a link, but also on a card you'll get in your parcel there'll be all our socials on there as well, so no problem.
Perfect.
In fact, I even think there's a QR code somewhere in here for you to scan it, so plenty of opportunities for you to find it.
Brilliant. Okay, so we'll come back to a demo on that one in a second. $22.99. Third of the stock of those has gone already. Third the stock gone. And also you can do, like what you've done is you've kind of mix them all up. But if you could create a kind of blues, reds going into the silvers and things, couldn't
Definitely,
you?
it'd be really,
Ombre
really
it
nice.
round and things like that.
Yeah, and you can either go mad, you can go all roses around, or you could just do it in parts. You've got that creativity and flexibility to do what you like with this kit.
But do you say we've got enough ribbon to go all the way around if we want to?
Easily,
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
You're going to have roses coming out of your ears, John.
Now, if I went all the way round, would I still need to wrap it in ribbon? If I did roses all the way around, I'm just thinking about using this ribbon for something else. Do you know what I mean?
I think you would. It doesn't use that much, John, and I think you would because you need to be able to attach the roses. And we say in our instructions, you can attach them with pins.
Right.
But really, for a more secure attaching, close your ears, John.
Yeah.
You really are going to need a little bit of glue.
He's twitching.
But
Try.
Actually, John, you could sew them on.
Yeah, we do sell glue guns, so
yeah.
But no. I was just thinking, if you used just a plain white cotton tape for the back, then you've got even more silver ribbon to make more flowers and everything.
Of course you could. Yeah. There'll be ribbon left over there for doing other things.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. So that's that one. Now,
just hiding here.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Now, Hannah thought this was a kissing ball.
Wow. Well, Grace had a very interesting name. We were going to sell 2 of them, and Grace thought they could be called the Crown Jewels.
Oh! I didn't say that. The mother said that.
What? I'm so naive. I said, that's a really good idea. I didn't get it at all, John. So.
And you would have let her go on telly to say it. Well, she said it now. Okay, so what was the kissing ball then?
We do have a kissing ball, but that's coming up on another show later.
Oh, okay. No, but you've done one here. Apparently, Hannah said you've done one here before.
We have done kissing balls here, yeah. And it's a similar sort of thing. So it's a polystyrene ball, but we're just using loops of ribbon.
So it's not roses?
No, this is a pomander made of beautiful red, white, and blue royal roses.
Well, originally a pomander would have been in Elizabethan times was to get rid of your smells, wasn't it? Basically, because you didn't wash, so you kind of had a pomander. So you did, which would have been rose petals, which would have been a really expensive one because it was roses sort of thing. Yeah. So this is a lovely pomander. You could even spray it with some rose essential oils.
Oh, you could.
Just have it just in a corner of a room or something like that. It's beautiful. It's going to sell out. Oh, single figures already. Oh my gosh. Single figures already. So it's gorgeous. We will go on to the rose technique in a second, but then you also got this. So in my bag.
In your bag, you are going to have, of course, your rose making instructions, which again was in the wreath that you just saw earlier. You're going to have your polystyrene ball, which is 10 centimetres. I'm going to pop that there, please don't roll. Yeah. You're going to have your thread. And then you're also going to have your 3 red, white and blue satin ribbons. So you're getting 60 metres here. So that is a lot. Again,
that's plenty for that, isn't it?
You're going to have more ribbon than you need to make
more.
this.
4 left, that's all. And is this bit in the instructions as well here?
That's in the instructions. Of course it is how to make a tailored bow. Yeah, there you go. I think Mum, if we've got time at the end, Mum might be able to show you. I mean, we might have time.
Well, at this rate, we're going to have sold out everything. It'll all be Mum doing the stitching, the roses.
So yeah, a really lovely addition. And actually, Mum and I went into the garden centre the other day, and we saw some kind of faux pomanders, and they were like £40. So for £19.99, plus you're getting more there. You're going to be able to make lots of roses with that as well. That is a really good deal.
And you get the pleasure of actually, if you give it to somebody as a gift, you've made it for them. You haven't just gone to the garden centre. Say that again, Han. Right, 2 left. There's 2 left, 15 in baskets. So that's going to sell out.
Whoops.
Say it again, Han. Yeah, got gold. Then we'll go to the demo of the wreath. Yeah. Right. So what's this then?
So this is one of our most popular ribbons, and this is our glitter mesh. Now we had this in silver, and it sold out. Right. And now I have this in gold and rose gold, and it's 5 metres on a roll. You are getting 2 rolls in a pack. So that's 10 metres, and they're on my website now for £5 each.
Right.
And you're getting them today for $7.99 for both.
I get both of those.
You're getting both of those.
So that's 10 metres in total.
Yes, 10 metres in total.
For $7.99 plus free PP. But hang on, that makes it, if it's 10 metres, that makes it 79p a metre. You couldn't buy that.
No.
In a, because I know, because costume-wise, we used to use ribbon like this an awful lot. You cannot buy that for 79p a metre.
No.
That's just an unbelievable price, basically. So if you buy the gold, this is the gold version.
Yeah.
$7.99, you get 10 metres plus free P&P if you put your code in. SS for free PP. Well, I can't remember what it was then. There you go, SS free PP. That's fantastic. So you get 10 metres over the 2 rolls, 5 metres on each roll. So what would you use it for then?
There you go. So you could add it to your wreath. So the wreath that we just showed earlier, if you want to add a bit of gold, it's nice to have your mixed metals. Mixed metals are very in. So add a bit of gold to that. In fact, on a wreath we have later on in another TV show, we've used.
You can talk next door. Do you mean next door? Yeah, next door. You can talk about that. That's fine. That's this channel. You can talk about it. It's not like you're going off to Peterborough or anything up there.
Oh God, no.
Right, no. Okay, so
on Hobby Maker we're using the gold in it, and it's really nice to add that gold to have that nice bit of regal touch to it.
So what time are you on there? I can advertise. What time are you on there?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. But they don't have free PP?
They don't have free PP. No. So they don't have John Scott either. So.
Well, they're a blessing. That's a blessing.
So you've got this, lovely. So really nice to add to wreath. Nice to band round a cake as well. But lovely to stitch in between print with it as well. So lots of scope with it. We've added it because I think it's a really nice glittery, glamorous thing to add to these coronation makes. But again, lovely for all year round. A project that's very versatile. Even you were telling me that you've used it for costumes.
Oh yes, right. So when I finish my, I've just got to tell you the picture on the web. They've got the pictures the wrong way round. So for the gold, if you order gold, you will get this yellow gold. This is the rose gold coming in a minute, but this is the one that they've put on the website for this. This is what you'll get if you order this product. We're going to let them know now. I had to do a costume, one of my final degree costumes was Handel's Messiah, and he was sitting there in a brown velvet coat, and he's got all gold embroidery all down the front of the coat, and I thought, I'm damned if I'm doing that. So I got some of this, and I just hand stitched it on, so it looked like gold embroidery all the way around the front of his coat. It was beautiful. And then I also covered some buttons in the brown velvet and put that over the top of it, so it looked like he had embroidered buttons down the front.
Nice.
So
there you go.
But you can use it for all sorts. Do you know what? If you made the Sussex Seamstress dress, you could sew that round the hem and create a really, you'll still see the fabric through it, but then you have a bit of glitter, make it a bit evening-y. So, well, don't save your glitter for evening. But you know what I mean? You can uplift lots of things with that.
Exactly. There's lots of things you can add it to, lots of different projects. In fact, a lovely customer of ours popped it on a card. I know you guys are not card making over here, but you know, there's so many different things, different medias you can use that with. So that's what's really lovely about this. And again, it's such a great price. Go on my website now, buy it for £10.
Yes. Or a cushion. You could just sew to strip it diagonally across the cushion. Got a picture what? Oh, we've got a picture in a minute to show you. Let's move on. Let's move on to the rose gold one then.
Rose gold.
So it's exactly the same shape.
Exactly the same shape. Yeah. Exactly the same format. It's coming in 2 5-metre rolls, 10 metres in total. But this is just more of a pink bronzy gold. I call it pink gold, but it really is, it's rose gold. It's slightly bronzy and really lovely depth to that, a bit coppery. And again, really popular colour. This colour is trending this year, certainly for weddings as well. So really nice ribbon. And again, lovely to add to your coronation makes.
Have you watched Married at First Sight Australia? You have to binge it. Really? I wasn't going to watch it, and then Hannah told me. I've now been sitting up all weekend like this, but I'm on episode 17 now.
Really?
It's brilliant. It's
we need to watch
brilliant.
That.
Oh yeah, because haven't we got a wedding coming up soon?
We have got a wedding coming up, I think in about 4 months, is it 4 months? Yeah.
It's your wedding, you should blooming well know.
You can see how relaxed I am about it.
Right, so on the website, the picture is the wrong way round, but we're going to change it. If you order this one, DA4907, you definitely get rose gold. They're switching it now. They're switching it now for us.
They're switching it.
Right, before we go to the demo, got a quick picture of somebody's, they've made a wreath from Ribonly. Here we go, let's have a look.
Wow.
Here is a photo of my Easter wreath. Really pleased, from Danielle.
It's lovely.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
Really, really pretty.
Gosh, she's a pro. Danielle.
It's really lovely, doesn't it?
So is that what, obviously without the Easter eggs, is that what...
Yes.
Yeah. What we can see here, but that's what this could look like as well, isn't it?
Exactly. And it is literally just, Mum's going to show you in a minute, it is just tying bows. I know you guys on here are pros with all your sewing stuff, so if you can do that, this is going to be super easy.
I love the fact they've got their creative grids in the background behind their wreath and everything. Thank you, Danielle, that's gorgeous. Right, coronation wreath.
Right,
it's your turn now. We can relax now.
You can relax. It's my turn. Right, so it's really, really very simple to make this luxury coronation wreath. It's exactly the same as any other wreath. So if you've bought a Ribonly wreath before, you'll know exactly what to do. But I'll just run through it for those of you who may not have actually made one. So welcome to the family if you haven't. And all you're going to do is you're going to take your 12-inch frame and you take your ribbons and you're going to cut them into lengths of 50 centimetres. Now I've already pre-cut some just for just for time, but yeah, you cut them into 50 centimetres. Now I wouldn't cut all your rolls at once. Don't chop all your rolls up at once because you might find you've got some left at the end to do some other things with. So it's a really good idea to just do it in stages, maybe cut 10 of each colour to begin with and begin working with the ribbons. And then you'll end up with some probably left on your roll at the end, which you can use to tie a present or do lots of other things with it. So it's just a little sort of ribbon saving tip for you there. So you cut your ribbon into 50 centimetres, which is what I've done there. I'm going to take it and I'm going to tie it on to the inside of the wreath. So you'll see with this frame there's an inner circle and an outer circle, and we're going to be working on both those circles. We're not tying the ribbon around them both, we're tying them one at a time. So I'm just taking the ribbon, I'm making a tight knot like that, and then I'm just making a bow as though I was tying a shoelace. We always say that to people who think, oh, I just don't think I could make anything that pretty. You really can, because if you can tie your shoelace, you can make a Ribonly wreath. And there we are. Now I've just tied a very ordinary bow, just as though I tied my trainers. And there it is, it's tied on. Now I usually cut a diagonal, but I don't know, because it's special, because it's the coronation, I've actually been cutting a fork into my ribbon, or a swallowtail, or Grace sometimes calls it a snake tongue, but I think I prefer the swallowtail. But there we are, that's my first bow tied on, and then I'm just going to repeat. So now I'll take the blue, but this time I'm going to pop it onto the outside circle. You're just basically alternating it. You alternate your colours, you alternate your textures, and you alternate the rings that you work on. And as a guide, we say that you can get between 15 to 20 bows on each section. There are 5 sections to the frame. Now it's a guide. Obviously it depends upon what ribbons are in your kit. We have standard instructions, and so the instructions you get won't be with red, white and blue ribbon on them. There are standard wreath making instructions. We suggest 15 to 20 bows. I would start off with 15. If you think it looks a little bit just not quite full enough, then add, go up to the 20. What we're trying to do is prevent you from overstuffing each section and then getting to a part where you haven't got so much ribbon left to fill a section up. So it's just a guide. So I've got a couple of satins on there, so now I'm going to add a bit of sparkle. I absolutely love this tinsel, it's so lovely. It's really nice to work with, and it just, as John says, just adds that, catches the light and adds that extra special bit of royal splendour for the coronation. Again, just tie it on and then cut the ends. And this is all you've got to do. I'm afraid it's no more exciting. Well, it is exciting because you're making something lovely, but it's no more difficult than that. You just literally tying bows. And of course, as you fill up each section, they become fuller and fuller. And this causes the bows, the loops, to just sort of pop up into the air, to spring up a little bit and to give that lovely full texture. So there we go. So I've got 3 of those on now. And at some point you're going to want to tie, I don't tie my leaf on. This one's called Medal, isn't it, Grace?
Yes.
I don't tie this on until the end. I wait until I've filled the whole thing, and then I'll just make a little gap and pop it in. But just for the ease of showing you what to do, once you've got all of your ribbons on and you've got 2 meters of this lovely medal leaf vine ribbon, I would just literally, you don't tie a bow. It doesn't bow very easily, and I don't think it looks anywhere near as attractive as literally just knotting it on. So you just do a simple knot, and then you'll have all of your bows, they're already on there looking lovely and full, and you can I just literally knot it and then just arrange it. And I think with all the loops there, the ends tend to catch into the loops, which you'll have seen there anyway on the wreath that we showed you, the demonstration wreath. And that's all you've got to do. And of course that just adds a lovely bit of luxury, and it gives it a bit of free flowing, a little bit of nature in a way. It's really, really lovely. So I don't know if you want me to do any more on this.
No, because I've got roses to do.
Well, I know.
Roses,
you see, this is it. So that's all you've got to do for that one.
Okay, I'll just recap though what you do get in the kit, because everything you just saw is in the kit. So you get the ring, you get the instructions, you get all of the ribbons, you get all of the leaves, everything that you've just seen, you get all of it, and you will have some left over. How many, just so they know at home, how many, is that the 15 in each section on that one?
Yeah.
So if they want to make it fuller, not that you'd need to, but if you want to make it fuller, you could do. Or if you want it a little more sparse, you might want to put other things in there, like if you're going to put your coronation ribbon in, you could use that instead of some of your blue ones.
Exactly.
But that's what it will look like if you do 15 in each section, just to see the fullness of it, so that you know how you want yours, sort of thing.
Yeah, and in the instructions we give a guide, and you'll be able to get a feel of it as you start getting into it and doing it. It really just becomes like second nature.
Yeah.
And you'll start to see when your section's starting to get full up. You can always go back and add some more. You can always take out. There's nothing permanent about this because it is just knotting bows. So
exactly.
Have a go and see how you get on.
Lovely, and no gluing.
No glue inside at all. No glue.
Okay, $29.99. Now remember, it's free P&P. Not just here at Sewing Street, free P&P for the day. You just have to put the code in, and if you're on the phone line, just say to the call centre, free P&P please, SS free PP. Over half the stock of those has gone now. Over half the stock of those gone, with lots in baskets. Right, so that's ribbon tying, that's bow tying, but these 2 projects have got roses. Pamanda's sold out. Pomander sold out. We'll still show you how to make roses, and we'll still show you how to make tailored bows.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, the roses are all part of this wreath as well. So if you didn't get the pomander, you've also got this opportunity with the wreath ring as well.
Are they the same roses as those?
They're exactly the same roses. So if you did miss out on the pomander, you know, the wreath is only $22.99, so only a slightly bit more, and you are getting some more ribbon in that as well, because you're getting 4 reels of ribbon.
Well, there's 17 metres of ribbon in all there, isn't there?
Yeah,
so
it's actually a really good deal, the wreath ring, and you're going to get enough roses to be able to make your entire wreath, including covering any extra bits that you want to, and more.
Okay, now the other thing is, I don't know if we still got them. We had some of those polystyrene balls on our website. We'll have a look for you now, because it might be that you missed out on the kit, but you buy the ribbons, or you buy this one and make a ball with this one and use other ribbons to make your wreath, or make both. Could I make, if I bought this, how much ribbon have I got in there?
70 metres.
You see, so you could almost do a bit. If we've got, I don't know if we've got the ball in stock, because we've sold out now. So I can't sell you this one, but we've sold out. But we might sell the ball on our website. Right. So let's do a rose making demo, if that's all right.
Also, I will just say you might have an opportunity to get the pomander this afternoon.
But not without free PP.
Not without free and PP, no. But if you were desperate for it.
Well, I could go through to Liam now and say to him, give me some of your pomanders.
Yeah, get Liam.
Yeah, get Liam.
Give me your pomanders,
He's so busy.
Liam.
Oh, no, but you noticed, he presents every day now, Liam.
I know.
Every day you turn the telly on,
that.
there's little old Munch, and he's even got fancy shirts now and everything.
I know, I saw that.
And washed his hair and everything. He washed his hair, no? He washed his hair. Anyway, I adore Liam, so I'm not picking on him at all. So you might be able to get the pomander next door later on. Rose making?
Rose making, well, I will show you rose making, but I'll just quickly show, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but what you do to begin the, what do we call that wreath, Grace? We called it the royal wrapped wreath. Yeah, absolutely.
Try saying that.
So basically, you're working with your whole roll, so don't be tempted to, estimate how much you need and to cut it off. You're basically working with the whole roll initially to begin this wrapped wreath, and all you're going to do is tuck your single-sided satin here, which is in this lovely silver colour, underneath the inner circle. I'm doing a nice tight knot here. I don't think I need to make it double actually, because it makes it quite bulky and it's going to stay on there. I'm just going to trim the end off there. You won't see this because it'll all be covered, and all you've got to do now is just do some wrapping. It's really straightforward, but just to show you, I just do a few rounds just so that you can see how you basically just want to take your time doing it, try and make the wrap as even as you can, and am I in shot? Yeah. And keep it as smooth as you can as you go around, because that will create a nice look. I mean, as John said, if you covered the whole thing in roses, then it wouldn't matter so much, but obviously we've exposed the sides of ours, and so we just want it to look nice. So I'm trying to make it as even as possible and as smooth as possible, and you just continue like that all the way around. It's quite therapeutic actually. I mean, probably I might have Married at First Sight Australia on in the background.
Or you wouldn't be able to concentrate on doing your wrapping if you've got that on.
Mum's having Below Deck on it.
Well, I've moved.
Oh no!
Well, the thing is, John, I don't watch that sort of TV at all. However, when you're making loads and loads and loads of stuff, which I really enjoy, sometimes it's nice. I've done on my podcast, and I think, I'll just put a bit of TV on.
Oh no, exactly.
So I got into getting into a nice little wrapped mess here. Yeah. I really got into Below Deck, and then last night I thought, I'll try Selling Sunset. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I had to switch that up. How many have you watched?
Oh, I've only watched a few. But
I only watched it, and I was into it, and then suddenly realised how awful they were.
Oh, they are.
They're horrible.
They are.
My opinion, not the opinions of the channel.
No, nor mine either. But it was really good distractive TV.
Oh yeah, anyway. Going to Below Deck or anything. I've got this during lockdown. I have a group of London friends, and they're all, it's all girls apart from me, but basically they're all really, really high-powered. They're either really high in the film industry or high-powered industry women. And all they talk about is Below Deck. And I'm like, I don't watch it. And they're all...
Oh, you need to watch it.
Maybe
Captain Lee. Oh, you've got to watch it, honestly.
I'll finish Married at First Sight first, because that's taken up a lot of time.
We'll swap notes.
All right, brilliant.
So anyway, back to the wreath.
Yeah, back to the wreath. which you can see on Below Deck maybe, or Selling Sunset. You could go tell them when they do the decorating of the houses on Selling Sunset. You could go around with your wreaths and things. Send a few
one
in.
time we did sell some wreaths on Hobbymaker to someone who was using them to help sell their house.
Well, there you go.
So really, we should partner with Selling Sunset.
And I could be at the themed parties on Below Deck because they have to get a party going. In no time, just take my ribbon.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's the wreath. You'll see what I've done. I've just literally begun wrapping it. So it's really, really simple. And you just carry on like that all the way around. Do another little knot. Don't worry, you won't see the knot because obviously you tie it towards the back anyway, but you're going to be covering it with roses.
Also, just thinking, red, white, blue Coronation, but red, white, blue nautical.
Oh yes.
So the whole, you could go to Poole in Dorset, all those people, those sun seekers and everything, you do a stonking trade there in your red, white and blue.
Oh, yeah,
Wouldn't you?
I'd go there in a heartbeat.
Sandbanks.
Yeah,
I'd go there in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Right, so
we've wrapped the ring.
So then we've got to put some roses on. So in that kit, you've got your red satin, you've got your blue satin, and you've got your lovely drizzle, which is a grosgrain, but actually makes a really, really nice rose.
What's it called? Drizzle?
It's called drizzle, yes. Grace came up with the names.
Oh, your name? Why have you called it drizzle?
Because it's grey. It reminds me of like a misty
Well, it's a very,
Oh.
it's not, it's sort of like a silvery white, isn't it?
What would you have called it then?
I'm going to think now.
Okay, well, it better be good.
No.
Everyone writing at home, if you've got a new name for the ribbon, we'll have to rename it.
There's nothing wrong with drizzle, but it's,
It's sombre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have to name 132 ribbons in one day.
In a
Oh,
hurry,
okay.
in
Well,
a
in that
hurry,
case,
yeah.
I'd have done concrete. Anyway, let's move on.
Okay.
Varicose vein.
Oh, nice, John. We'll have that for our new collection.
There you
This is Varicose vein collection.
Okay.
So basically, to make the roses, really, really simple. It'll tell you in your instructions, you need to cut 80 centimetres of ribbon to make your rose. And I've cut my 80 centimetres here, and you lay it out in front of you. I'm right-handed, so I work to the right. If you're left-handed, you would work to the left. It's all very clear in the instructions. However, as Grace has said, we've got videos one on YouTube and one on our channel as well, so you can watch it over and over again to help you really
Can you
get
just
it.
move, just tying it, there's a little bit of orange tape on your desk. If you just put your tummy against that,
There
then
we
you'll
are.
be in your perfect
Am
position.
I good
First
now?
day.
Let me tidy this up.
Sorry,
so
thank
that
you.
there we go. Right, so I'm working to my right, I'm taking my ribbon, and am I in the right place now? Yeah. And I am going to fold over to the right like that, and I'm going to make a nice right angle like that. These ribbons are really good to work with. We pick the right ribbons to work with the roses. As you get better at it, you can use slippier ribbon, but in the first place, don't use slippy ribbons. So this single-sided satin is perfect, and the roses look gorgeous. I folded over to my right. I'm now folding over down towards me, and I'm folding over to the left. I'm picking up a bit of sparkle as I go. Very, very Coronation. There we go. That's the shape. That's all you need. Don't panic. That's the hardest it's going to get. Literally that shape, and you're just going to continue like that, using the whole 80 centimeters of ribbon, just folding it over and making this nice pattern. It's sort of like, it's not a square, it's not a diamond, I don't know what it is, but it does have a square in the middle, and you do need that square in the middle. So make sure that you don't try and stay on top of the pattern as well as you can, because you don't want to sort of start making it smaller and smaller, and then you get to the point where you haven't got that gap in the middle, because the gap in the middle is really important.
Single figures on this wreath now. Single figures. So the Pomander's sold out. There's only single figures of this wreath left now.
Right, here we go. So I'm coming towards the end of this ribbon, and you just got to stay patient, and you'll see what I'm doing. I'm just moving my fingers around to just keep the shape in place. You'll soon get the hang of it. I had to go a couple of times, and I thought, oh, I'm not sure, and then all of a sudden it just came to me, and it's so easy, she says, as she's about to demonstrate.
Live on
But no,
telly.
seriously, you'll soon pick it up. So I've got to the end, I've picked up my rose, I've picked up my pattern, and I'm going to use the end of the ribbon, which I've got here, and I'm popping it down through that hole we talked about, and look, there it is, it's coming out underneath, you can see. So I'm now going to grasp it, and I'm grasping it with my right hand because I'm right-handed, and I'm going to twist clockwise because I'm right-handed. So I'm holding it firmly, and I'm just twisting using my thumb and finger underneath, and you should be able to see the center of the rose begins to form. It's literally, it's just a folding and twisting technique. So just take your time now, don't pull. If you pull, you'll just pull all those layers straight through the middle. Just twist and use your thumb to help form the rose. And you'll see it's getting a bit tight there in the middle, so I'm now going to move my finger down. I've released a bit more ribbon to just make the next layer of petals, and I'm using my thumb to help encourage it round. You'll soon get the hang of it, and then you just won't be able to stop. I mean, I put them on gifts. I just love putting them on gifts. Roses.
We know someone who's made a business out of it.
Yes.
They literally just bought one of our bouquets at one of our craft shows, and now has a business out of making them for brides.
Wow. I hope they come to you every time they want ribbon.
Oh,
She's very good, Heidi. She's very good.
Hang on just a
I
sec.
think that's Adore.
Adorably. Made my mum's bouquet for Mother's Day and she loved it. Ordered the pomander, took me back to bridesmaid bouquet from Carolyn in West
Thank you,
Midlands.
Carolyn.
Oh, thank
That's
you,
lovely.
Carolyn.
So I've got to the end. I've literally stopped twisting. I've just grasped the rose in my left hand, and I'm now literally using that last bit to twist around the base of the rose or the top of the stem, and then I'm using my thread to just literally wind round. Because it's just folding and twisting, there's no sewing, there's no glue, John, then...
No, I don't hate glue.
I'm only teasing you, John. Then literally, I'm just winding it really, really tightly and then snipping it off. I'm going to snip off the end here. You need to leave a little bit of a stem. You need to leave a little bit of a stem, because you're either going to pin it, sew it, or glue it onto either your pomander or your wreath, depending upon what you're making, or if you're making them both. So you need a little bit for just being able to anchor it onto whatever. Or you see people can make them, you can make buttonholes, you see, corsages and things like that. I'm going to snip off the end.
If you've got a themed wedding,
Absolutely.
you could hand them out at the door. The men could have a buttonhole and the ladies could have a little corsage.
Absolutely. And there you've got your rose. Look at that. I mean, really, it's
magic.
almost
Gorgeous,
looks
isn't
real,
it?
doesn't it?
Now, so you stitch it or glue it or whatever to this. How do you put it onto your pomander?
Well, I can show you. Here's my, have I got a, oh I have, yeah. So here's my,
Is it plugged in?
it is plugged in, John. It's all ready. Here's the ball that you'll get in your kit, and all you literally do, is it going to stay still? It's just, so I've got my glue gun down here. I'm just going to put a little tiny bit onto the stem and place it on. And you will want to make sure that because you'll put a hanging loop on this, but it's all in the instructions anyway. But you just stick it on, and you might think to yourself, oh no, well, there's a bit of an ugly stem there. You just won't see it, because you just fill the whole thing with blooms, and you just don't see it at all. So it's as simple as that, literally, just gluing on. However, I think
it looks gorgeous just with one on.
Oh, it does look pretty.
It looks so pretty with just one. No, not. I don't mean the polystyrene ball, but just as in just one sitting there. Looks so cute, doesn't it?
It does look lovely.
Valentine's Day, I'm thinking.
Yeah. But you could just pin it on. If you don't use glue, I have made them before now where I've just literally pinned it on with dressmaking pins, and they stay on absolutely fine. So
nice to put on like a little pin, isn't it, and wear it as well.
Yeah,
really
totally.
Nice.
But it's really, really effective, isn't it?
Oh,
That red is beautiful.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful in the red actually.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Yeah.
Like it's a rose.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
do you want to recap then? Because I think everything's sold out. Right, let's just go. The ribbons at the beginning, they've completely sold out. The pomander, completely sold out. The wreath that we had at the beginning, which is this one.
Yeah.
There are some stock of this one left. Let's put the
phew.
graphics back in. $29.99. Can we just see what we get in the
Yes,
bag?
let's have a kit.
Excuse me. $29.99. This one is literally, and I'm not being rude, but it's just tying bows. It's literally just
like that,
tying bows.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
$29.99. So in the bag you get.
In the magic bag, so you're either going to get the black bag or the blue Coronation bag. And what's really nice about this, if you are going to gift it or gift it as a kit, it is ready wrapped for you, which is always a perk.
Yeah.
So
but then I recycle that and put other presents in it later. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Exactly. So you're getting like an extra little gift in there. So you're getting your instructions. There we go, thank you. You're getting your wreath ring, your 12-inch wreath ring. And then you are getting your blue and red satin there. So that's 40 metres of single-sided satin.
Uh-huh.
You're getting your tinsel, which is that lovely sparkly edge grey we saw earlier. So that's another 10
Is that what you called
metres.
it? Tinsel? Yeah, fine.
Yes. I think that's a bit better than drizzle.
Yeah.
Pass the test. So you've got your sort of 50 metres, and then you've got this lovely maraschino cherry red herringbone with this lovely lurex kind of glittery thread going through, which is a nice bit of texture.
Hannah's saying that was obviously early in the day when you say maraschino cherry, drizzle. In that 9 o'clock morning, oh, maraschino cherry, oh, Blue Lagoon, drizzle.
Better than varicose vein and concrete.
You wait till I bring out my varicose vein and concrete range of fabrics.
I don't want to see your varicose vein, John, thanks. So you've got the maraschino cherry, and then you've got drizzle.
Yeah, there it is. And it's drizzle, that's my favourite one, drizzle as well.
It is really
You'll
lovely.
never forget its name though, will you?
You will never forget his name, but if you do come to reorder with the packaging, might be renamed, and I'll be emailing you, John.
Well, no, because if you go to a very famous paint store, Parable, they sell like elephant and duck.
Elephant's breath.
Elephant's breath. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and Tula Pink. What does she do? Unicorn poo.
Who?
Oh, well,
Tula
there you
Pink,
go.
fabric designer.
Unicorn poo.
Yeah. Spit and poo, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Lovely. Well, I don't have unicorn poo in the collection yet, but
no, there you go. Keep watching.
70 metres then, Grace.
70 metres of ribbon you're getting there, which is a lot of ribbon, which is more than you need.
Oh,
We recommend and the leaves, of course, the leaves. I'm getting carried away with the 70 metres. 72 metres. You're also getting your leaves as well. One of our really popular ribbons in the sewing community, because I know that people just stitch through the stem and then the leaves onto something as well.
Be gorgeous on a plique. If you've done a plique and you just want to put a little bit of glitter on it, just stitch through it. Be gorgeous.
Really, really nice. You can just knot that in at the end and adds that natural look. And again, that leaf is also on the Coronation ribbon, so it does have that kind of link to the Coronation as well.
Gorgeous.
Which is great.
Are we saying haven't got a message? Here you go. Hello, bought both wreaths. Could you mix and match bows and roses?
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Good question, Christine. Yeah, of course you can. You can do anything. What would you do?
I would nestle, perhaps just do your bows, do less bows so that you've got space for the roses to sit nicely, otherwise they might be awkwardly sitting. And then I would nestle them in around, and maybe making sure that the colour of the rose is different to the bow it's resting on, so that you can see it really easily, otherwise it could get lost in all the textures and colours. But absolutely, you could do some mix and match.
Okay, what we also need to do is I need to know how to do a formal bow. What they call formal bows? They're on the Commander, aren't they? If you bought the Commander, do you mind? Are you all right for that?
Of course I don't. No, not at all. So let me just wherever put my tape measure. Right. So yeah, the tailored bow. Now I've done it that way, but you can do it. Obviously, you can use the three colours: the red, white, and blue, and you can decide how you want to do it.
Lovely.
In terms of which bit you want to. You'll see. As I make it, you'll see. So to do that, you need your three colours. You've got your. So I'm starting with the red, and I'm cutting 20 centimetres of the red. There we are. Then I'm going to cut 15 centimetres of the blue, like that. Am I in shot? I'm probably not, am I?
As long as you lean against the orange.
I will get used to it. And then you do about 5 to 6 centimetres of the white.
Yeah, it's weird on that table because it's not in the middle. So you automatically go to the middle, but it's just a bit to the right.
No, I'm getting there though, I'm getting there. And it's really, really simple. All you've got to do is turn your ribbon over, and I'm going to put a spot of glue in the middle of each of, I'm doing it this way, so I'm going to put a spot in the middle of the red, a spot of glue in the middle of the blue. So here we go, a tiny bit here, and a tiny bit here. Should I say a tiny bit? It needs to be wide enough to basically, so you can fold both the ends in. So all you've got to do next is to fold the ends of the ribbon over. So you'll see why I turned it over, because you want it to be shiny on the outside. And I'm literally just going to hold that in place for a second just so that it takes. And then the same with the blue. See, it really couldn't be simpler. And again, these are really lovely things to put on a gift. You can make the most wonderful tailored bows. We've got lots of lovely ribbons that you can make tailored bows out of. But I mean, just with these satins that you get in your kit, when you've got any left over, you literally can use these to decorate whatever you like. But they do look really nice on a present. I've turned them over. And then a tiny bit of glue here, just to on top of the red one. But as I say, you might want to put the white at the bottom, or you might want to put the blue at the bottom. The choice is yours. Pop the next one on top, so you've got almost like a double bow there.
Yeah.
And then just finish it off with a bit of white. And of course, if you've bought the pack of ribbons, you could be finishing it off with a bit of Union Jack.
Absolutely.
Or
nice. You could do it with those ribbons, couldn't you? If you
could
want to do like Coronation.
Of course you could. Oh yeah. I mean, you can just. You can bow up anything you like, and there you are. Look, I'm just folding it over at the back, and that's your tailored bow. And for the wrapped wreath, the royal rose wreath, I made 2 of those, and I just attached them to the hanging loop, just to sort of give it, a little bit more royal splendour.
But you know what? When you were making it, I was thinking about, I work with this model called Linda, and she goes to all the races. She's quite posh and everything. She had an outfit made in red, white and blue and everything. And I'm just thinking you could make shoe bows, little shoe bows, temporary ones. So if you've got an outfit, you've got like little court shoes, you just want to freshen up, just put, and then you get rid of the red, white and blue ones after the coronation and put pink and green ones on the next time you wear them, I think. Because there's a designer that does shoes like that on a little French little French pump, and they charge a fortune for them.
What did you know, John? It was massive in the 80s. When I was at uni, you used to be able to buy the bows and then clip them on.
Exactly, Oh, you can still buy the clips. You can buy the clips, so you could just make those yourself.
New idea for ribbon.
Princess Diana. Anyway.
Exactly.
The Royal Rose Wreath Kit. 5 left of those. That's all now. 5 left of those. So be careful of that one, because we've got to go. It's gone already. There, it's gone. Right, so there's 5 left of those. And then how many of these have we got left? Eight left. 8 left once you've all checked out your baskets. 8 of those left. Everything else. Oh, gold. Let's recap the gold.
Sound a bit like
and then
we'll do over here.
Gold.
Right, so you've got the lovely gold mesh here and the rose gold.
Okay, so first of all, the yellow gold. So if I buy these from your website, how much do they cost?
£10.
For the 2?
For the 2.
Right, you're getting both for $7.99. And free P&P today. You won't get that this afternoon. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Right, and then this one, competitive, that's the word, competitive. Right, and then we've got the rose gold, which is like a copper, bronzy, sort of gorgeous antique-y colour. Again, $7.99 for both those. You get 10 metres in total. Single figures on that one. Right. What time are you on next door?
2 o'clock.
It's fine. It's absolutely. That's our sister channel. It's fine.
Oh,
we've sold out, so we can't do anything else.
No, we can't.
And what are you doing over there then? You can tell us.
We're doing some more coronation themed makes, some slightly different ones.
Yeah.
So we'll have some more ribbon bundles.
Yeah.
And the pomander, then the rest is all different. So we've got some different wreaths and little party pack as well.
So see them at who are you on with? Who's presenting today? Is it Dave? Or?
I think we're on with Dave. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave's on 2 o'clock today.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Thanks, Mark, all the way over there.
It's a pleasure.
Right, don't go anywhere. Oh, when are you back? Do you know when you're back?
I don't know if we actually booked in yet for May. We need to
Liam's
get
upstairs,
in.
so he'll be booking
in.
That's fine.
Yeah, we've got ideas though. We're
there you go. It won't include concrete and varicose vein. We found that out now. Don't go anywhere. Madam's back in 4 minutes making some so different. We'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. SS3PP. Free P&P today. There you go. Just have to put the code in. SS3PP. Not and. You don't put and. You just put SS3PP. Right? You get free P&P till midnight tonight. I was just showing this because I'm wearing the apron that we've got in this hour, you see. That's all. Anyway, we're not concentrating on that. We're concentrating on this one, which is called the Layer Up, the Solace Tunic from So Different. Remember, you've already got £5 off and you got free P&P. I know. Now you can have this with or without the frill. Have we got a picture of Adam's without the frill, please? Hang on, we'll get there. There it is, without the frill. Did you not take a picture at home this time?
I did have. I think it's on a Google Drive somewhere in a cloud.
Oh, it's in the Google Drive, the photo from home. Never mind. Anyway, so this pattern goes from a size, UK size is 8 to 26. So it goes from 8 to 26, and it's like a big tunic, or you can have it with the frill on the bottom as well. Our bundles include enough fabric to make it with the frill. Kat's got this pet cat that she's wandering around with. It's not real, it's a stuffed one. Anyway, £11.99 is the pattern. It should be £16.99. You're saving £5 today. Plus your free P&P if you put the code in. SS3PP. Hannah's first rabbit was called PP. What was its real name? Oh, it had a real name, but Hannah couldn't say the real name, so she said PP. So I have no idea what it was called. Anyway, £11.99 for that pattern. I've got bundles for you. So the one that Adam has already made, which is on the mannequin, which you'll see behind us. Now you do get enough. You just get enough fabric for the frill as well. Adam couldn't be bothered putting the frill on.
It wasn't that at all. I thought last time I made it, I put the frill on. This time I thought we'll go different.
Oh, where's that then? When you made it last time, I thought you could have come in wearing it.
It might have been a year ago now.
Oh, it won't be in the box then, will it? No, never mind. So this one here, you get 2 meters of your black floral. Please wash this fabric because it's got a lot of dressing in it. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Wash the fabric, got lots of dressing. You get 2 meters of that, 1 meter of the black for the side. Now, oh, okay. Now I was thinking the frill was a different colour, but you make the frill the patterned at the front and the plain at the sides.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you get 3 meters of fabric in there. £32.99. Free P&P, remember. Gorgeous. Okay, moving on. Then we're doing the one that we're making the demo in next. So that black one goes there, that one goes there. So you get 2 meters of the blue. Oh, Ruby Star Society. Jen Hewitt, yeah. Jen Hewitt, yeah. Oh, they haven't written Ruby Star in the graphs, just written Jen Hewitt, right? Plus the silver grey. So you get 1 metre of the silver grey. Plus you get the 2 meters of your Ruby Star. £32.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love that. Even if you're not going to make this project, that's fabulous. Got 2 meters there. Make a lovely skirt out of that one. Or you can use it in your quilting. Beautiful. And then I've got another one with black here with, oh, that's purple. Now that's very Kafesque, isn't it? He does a geranium leaf like that. Oh, this. Right, okay. Excuse me. This is a different quality of fabric of Kafes. This is slightly heavier than your normal cave fabric. That's why I thought it wasn't cave. This is like your, well, anyway. Single figures already, been popular on pre-order, plus you get your metre of your white. So you get 2 metres of your cave and 1 metre of your black. $37.99. How funny. I was thinking, oh, whoever designed this was like taking a real inspiration from Cave Facet. Was Cave. Oh, are you indeed? Okay. Already you get free P&P, but look. On me for the price. $32.99. $32.99. Taking it down to the price. You didn't get Cave in the other ones. 2 metres of Cave. Beautiful. And you've also got your black in there. Right, okay, if you go to, well, all right. That's really good, that, for Cave. I'll say nothing. Then, if you want your denim mix, your double denim. Double denim. Oh, they were the days. So, you get 2 metres of the dark denim, and you get 1 metre of the paler denim. It's not, it's they're going to call it 4 ounce. Yeah, it's not, it's chambray. Yeah. £34.99. £34.99. Oh, Jackie says hello. Morning, Jackie. Everything all right? There you go, $34.99. Now, that's the dress or the tunic that we're going to demo. If, however, you want an apron, pocket, cross back, then this is this one here. This is called Herber Apron. So it's got a cross back. I'll show you on the back here. Got a cross back and the front here. We're only going to talk through this. We're not actually doing any sewing on this, but there's a few things we need to point out on this one. But there's the pattern there. £5 off. £5 off. $11.99 plus your free P&P if you put the code in. So free PP. $11.99 should be $16.99. No, when they took that £5 off, they weren't planning to do it on because today wasn't supposed to be the day. We were supposed to move in yesterday, and the free P&P was meant to be yesterday, but because we've only moved in today, so you're getting what? £5 off, and Hannah's doing her half a sentence things. You're getting £5 off, and you've been in where? She's been in another world. Anyway, so then you need 2 metres to make that. So if you want to make it in dark. Now, does 2 metres, because this one's lined, that won't be to line it, will it? Let me just double check. Suggested cotton linen denim needle core, 60 inches wide. Oh, all sizes, 1.75 metres. What's this bundle? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So that's your bundle there of your 2 metres of denim. Gorgeous. No, that's dark. What colour have you put it? Oh, hang on. Unless that's been folded the wrong way around, I haven't got medium. I thought that was... Is there another denim on that trolley? Right, hang on a sec. I've only got these 2 colours. Do you want the code? Would it be helpful we work out? Right. Okay, that one. So hang on. We've got dark in now. That's definitely dark. That looks very pale for medium, doesn't it? Oh, that's why. It is folded inside out. $18.99. Thanks, Kat. So this is your dark. $18.99. See, that's good value for 2 metres of denim. £9.50. Oh, hang on. No, I'm watching Roy trying to get through the door with those. What have you got on tomorrow's show? That's like, it might have not been tomorrow's show, but it was like really, really. Have you got the pattern paper on? Yeah. So Roy's just come through with a box, right, with 3 or 4 pieces of rolls of pattern paper, and he's trying to get through the door. Like, it was like a Julie Walters sketch. Anyway, like 2 soups, like that. And I just pointed, laughed, and he left. Right, and this was the medium one. That was the dark one. This is the medium one. Hang on. This is the medium one. Thank you, Kat, for doing that. Free P&P, remember? SS Free PP. 2 meters of your denim. Now I've got 2 of the linens, the textured linens. I've got a pink and I've got a darker pink. So I don't quite know how they'll distinguish between the 2 of these. Okay, so this is the lavender one. 2 meters of that. Toby nicking more coffee and biscuits. Is he in? Oh, he was just looking. I can hardly hear you, that's why. Yeah. No, it's because you were too loud because the door was open. We could hear everything, couldn't we? Everybody at home. Right, then we've got the pink. That'd be pretty. I'm just trying to work out. Come on, John. Level, very easy. Fabric quantity, 60 inches wide, 1.75. Oh, per layer. So, no, it's not, it doesn't include your lining. It's just the outer. It's just the outer. $22.99. Beautiful. Right, that's that. But we're going to be making the Solace tunic. Remember free P&P? Put the slide up. Oh, there you go. Right, I'm coming over, Adam.
Oh,
are you ready for me?
Oh, I'm always ready.
Born ready, weren't you?
Born ready.
Born
Something
ready.
like that.
All right then, I'm just going back to get my ginger water now.
Oh, that's it. You've got to keep hydrated, John.
Oh, tell me about it. Wittering on for 5 hours.
You must really have to look after your voice. So is ginger good for you then?
Ginger's very good for you, yeah.
Right, I'm going to show us the sleeve bit in this.
Oh, are you? Why?
Yeah. It's an unusual sleeve
is,
construction.
Oh, okay. Let's turn it round to you there. So the sleeve is here, but then look, there's a little overlap. Can you see there? There's like a little overlap where it goes under your arm.
Yeah. So there's a seam there, you see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So I'm going to show us how to do it. Basically, you've got your sleeve pattern. I've cut a pair out. And then I've just along the hem, basically. Wait,
hang on, which bit's that's the hem of the sleeve, is it?
Yes.
That's the head of the sleeve?
That's the head of the sleeve,
okay.
Yeah, slightly art. I've pressed it up 1/2 centimetre and then 1/2 centimetre again. And then all we're going to do is run a stitch all the way down there. So we're going to hem it first.
Oh, okay.
Which is, yeah, might be unusual.
Right.
But it's called so different. So, it'll come together.
Yeah, of course it will.
Right, so...
Also, this was part of her range of where she made lots and lots and lots of different patterns that all layer up with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a capsule wardrobe-y sort of thing.
Yeah. Right, okay. So I'm just going to run this stitch. I'm going to do it on both of them. You can back tack at the beginning and then all the way along.
Hannah's just said, we're like 2 Les Dawson characters from up north chatting over the back fence. Me with me big apron on. Don't know why she thinks you are as well.
Do you know what? I can see that. Do you know what? The old comedy sketches are the best.
Aren't they just?
You just mentioned 2 soups there and I love that one.
Oh, yeah. But also, and it's very sad about Paul O'Grady this week, but it means that the internet is flooded with all of his Lily Savage.
I love it.
How clever, and how, you know, like, I mean, I know he was absolutely adored, but do you know what I mean? Not like a national treasure who wasn't really recognised for such. And also, they say all this stuff that's going on at the moment, I'm not going to get all political about woke and everything like that, but all those years ago, there was a drag queen doing a game show, a celebrity game show on a Saturday night mainline telly, and now they're getting all a bit kind of funny about it, aren't they? So good for him, good on him.
Yeah, no, do you know what? It was an absolute inspiration.
Yeah.
When I run ships, the captain used to introduce us all heads of department on the formal night.
Yeah. But if you don't know this, Adam used to work on the cruise liners.
Yeah, I used to be like Jane McDonald.
She was 60 yesterday.
Was she?
Yeah.
No, never.
Yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. Anyway.
So you used to sing?
No, I used to play piano. I used to accompany a lot of the singers on
Yeah.
there. I used to dance way back when.
With those legs?
Yeah, no, I used to get them right up, but I can't anymore.
Anyway, you're on the cruise liners and you were introduced.
And one captain used to ask us questions. He was like, if you could be an animal, what would you be? And I always used to say a flamingo, and then I'd stand on one leg to wind him up. But he'd always say, if you could have dinner with anybody, who would it be? And my answer was always Paul O'Grady.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Yeah, because
Aw.
I loved his old Out with Lily Savage. I mean, that was just iconic. And I love how many people do his love for dogs and animals.
Yeah, no, completely. Everyone says he's. I mean, I worked with him a few times this morning,
I was
but he's
gonna
the
say, you
kindest.
must have-
Oh yeah. He used to present with Scylla when they were filling in and things like that, and he'd always come on, and then he used to do the wine. They didn't ask him to do the wine one after he got drunk that time. But, yeah.
Right, so we've sewn along the hem there, and you can give those a nice press as well.
I'll give it a mouth to it.
Go on then. I love it when we get to work together.
Yeah. Don't get used to me doing your ironing though.
I've got loads to do at home and all. Right, so with this, it doesn't say this in the pattern. But my
John Scott for Prime Minister, says Daniel in Cheshire. Listen, I'm the mayor of Badplass already. Where's the other one?
There. Now, this is the bit that it's different to any sleeve that you'd have ever done before.
Oh, okay. Let's concentrate now then.
But it doesn't say it in the pattern, but I would be inclined to make a pair because you're going to have one of these on one side, one on the other. I know that seems really obvious, but I know, John, don't laugh at me
I
now.
advise to make a pair of sleeves.
Well, you'll see why when I show you this now.
All right then, go on.
So what you're going to... I'm line them together so you can mirror them, basically. I'm going to line up the raw edge.
Oh, okay, so we don't sew it together like a sleeve then?
No, this is where it's... So do you see there? I've matched that there, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to... This is right sides together. I'm then going to take up... You see how you've got this twist in the fabric now? It's arcing round. Now, I'm going to then match that with the other side.
Yeah.
And you'll see that there's this slight overlap in the middle. Which it does mention an overlap in the pattern.
Elaine said the only thing that annoys me about drag artists is they've got better legs than I've got.
Do you know what? That's the most common thing. Whenever I've seen a drag show, whenever I've seen like Betty Legs Diamond in Blackpool or anything like that, they always go, "Oh, they've got great legs."
Yeah, I know. Well, look at the Vivian. I thought this isn't going to work. Dancing on Ice has gone too far now. How brilliant was the Vivian? Absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
It should have been in the final two as well. It's my opinion, not the opinion of the show.
Right, so
so then you do the same the other way round.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure the overlap now goes the other way.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because you could do them the same way, but then it's going to be odd on both sides.
Yeah.
It doesn't mention that in the pattern. I suppose it's only a small detail, but it's always about the small details.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to pin that there, and then put another pin there, and then we're going to sew that together at 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. So it's 1.5 cm seam allowance. Okay. Unless otherwise stated.
Yeah.
Right, so making sure that you've got those right sides together there. So under it goes, 1.5 centimetres, we'll back tack at the beginning and end. And sew all the way along there. All right. And then you will obviously sew over that little overlap. Yeah. Make sure it's all sitting flat. Take that pin out as I go. Getting towards the end of that bit now. Now I've got this in the contrast fabric. So I've done it as the pattern suggests, really. Right. But I mean, there's nothing to stop you. If you'd ordered more fabric or enough fabric, you could do it all in the same if you wanted, I suppose.
Well, no, because it says on the pattern that you need 2 meters. Right. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. Total 2 meters. Hang on. Yeah, with the frill, total fabric 2 meters. Well, you've got 2 meters of that fabric because it was 2 meters and 1 meter, wasn't it, in the bundle? Yeah, that's what you got in the bundle, I think. It was 2 meters and 1 meter in the bundle, wasn't it? To be honest, I know from what I've cut, from what I was sent, there would be enough to do that. Yes, exactly. So you could do, if you didn't want this side panel, because not everybody wants that. In the black, people use black like that to make them look slimmer, but you'd normally have a curved seam in there to create that. But when you go paler on the side, it has the opposite effect, doesn't it? Yeah, so it depends what you want, really. It's like anything, that's the beauty of sewing, though. You can customise things how you want them. Exactly. Right, so now we've sewn that, do you see? On the right side now, you've got the sleeve there, and because we've overlapped them in opposite directions, we've got a pair. Yeah. That's what we're going at. That's what you were getting at, not make a pair. Not make a pair of sleeves. That's it.
Right, we'll get there in the end. Let me just pull that out there. So then what you'll do is give that a nice press.
Yeah.
And then you'd overlop that. Oh, look, it's on
Which
it.
way
Look.
would you want? Do you want it pressing which way?
Pressing downwards for me, please,
Okay.
if that's all right.
When we first opened Sewing Quarter, this is what we used to do all the time, is that the presenter would press for the guest. But I was doing a show with Jo Carter, and she'd made this beautiful foundation paper pieced feather pattern, and I didn't press it properly. And then she then went to cut it. Right. And when she cut it cut out a whole jag came out. You know, like there, I've just done it there, where you don't press it out properly, and that was folded up, and then she cut down it, and it ruined our whole quilt.
Oh no!
And I did it live on television.
Oh no, John!
I know. She hasn't let me forget it to this day. So she doesn't let me iron anything now, which I was, quite pleased about. But
right. It has got pockets, this, you know.
I just saw that when I went to put it on.
So like we were talking about inseam pockets earlier on, that's what these are. So
yeah.
we can talk a bit and do some inseam pockets. We'll make a start on them at least.
Okay. Oh, now you do have to be a bit careful.
Yes.
Because the pocket bag, excuse me, I don't know if you can see this, Bruce. The pocket bag, if you don't put the frill on, the pocket bag comes lower than the hem.
That's it.
So if you've got the frill on, you need to be aware of that.
The remedy for that, and I've purposefully left it like that.
Yeah, of course you did. Yeah.
But it'd either be to make the pocket bag shorter.
Yeah. Or
which you could do. Or you'd want to find somewhere where you can maybe catch it in. And I suppose really...
The only trouble is if you catch it in and you put your hands in your pockets, then you lift your hands up like that, you're going to pull the whole skirt up.
That's it.
Just make the pocket bag a bit shallower.
It's supposed to be a top. It's more of a top than a skirt.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose.
A tunic.
A tunic. But yeah, I'd probably go on the shorter version with making the pocket bag slightly shorter.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's an easy thing to adjust.
I did not burn anybody's Liberty quilt. Thank you very much indeed, Sue. That was not me. The new studio setup reminds me of the old Sewing Quarter days, and I'm having memories of stabbing you. Yes, thank you, Jenny Jackson. She stabbed me.
Oh, she's told me about that before. Right, where's my pattern piece now?
Where's the matter? What's she doing now? So,
keeping them opposite, because this is where it now affects. You can either have the overlap going to the back or to the front.
Oh, definitely. I'd have it definitely going to the back.
I don't know if I've done it the right way, to be honest.
You've done it coming to the front. This one goes to the back.
Yeah, that one goes to the back as well.
I would definitely do that.
That's how I've edged to do it.
Yeah.
That's just instinct. There's no right or wrong way, I don't suppose, but there you are. Right, I'm just going to mark my pocket markings on here. I've got one notch there, I can see it, but I just want to make sure I've got them right. Because we're going to now work. So I'm keeping them a mirror image of one another.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to place the pocket bags in. And then we can just transfer those markings, look to the other side, nice and easy. Okay, so we're going to, and this is where we're going to do a bit of understitching as well. Pockets come up in loads of things, so it's good to do different types of pockets. So with right sides together, you're then going to match the pocket. I always think they look like an elephant ear or a dog ear or something. So it should be going that way. When you first start sewing, it can be a bit confusing. It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't go upwards, it goes downwards. It doesn't look like a human ear, it looks like a floppy ear.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm getting at. Right, so I'm just going to put some pins in here. Instead of 1.5 centimetres at this point, the pattern says to sew it at 1 centimetre.
Oh, okay. So always check your pattern before you start.
Yeah. Give it a good read through, cup of tea, a couple of biscuits.
Just a couple?
It's always more than a couple, isn't it?
Have you been helping yourself to little biscuits out there?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you're allowed to, you're a guest.
Oh, I didn't know there were.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, John, right, I've been having a sneaky biscuit at night time. We'll go and walk the dogs.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I'll fall asleep on the sofa and before I go to bed, brush my teeth, I go and have a sneaky biscuit. Well, I've been caught out because he's found out what I'm doing, isn't it?
What, you're not allowed to eat biscuits in your house?
No, I am, but I don't know.
I thought you were going to say you put weight on. Oh, okay. Well, if you buy them, they're your biscuits to eat.
That's it. Right, here we go. So we've got them opposite mirrored image, and I've got the pocket bags on there now, mirrored images. Don't make me laugh. You always make me laugh. I love it. Right, okay, so I'm going to say them at centimetres.
Yeah,
now.
I would.
Yeah, I know you would.
So, you know, after day one, they're going to separate me. They're going to be stand on the distance. I've got 2 days off now anyway. Not in for 2 days. Message on my bottom. Oh, Adam, where did you get your glamorous assistant? From Christine. There is no glamorous assistant. Just me in my brown apron.
Hey, listen, you are glamorous. You're a bloke with class.
We're moving on now. There's something about the colour of that lovely apron, John, that makes you look like a proper draper's assistant doing the ironing. Kate, you're right. You're right, because we used to wear brown. Because they used to wear brown. In the Army and Navy store in Colchester, they still wore, well, until I left, when did I leave? 1988, they still wore the brown warehouse coats and everything. I know.
Right, do you want to press that open for me?
I'm doing, how would you like it pressing?
So the seam allowance is going towards the pocket bag and pressed apart.
Okay, so
because I'm going to understitch
the seam allowance
pocket
going
bag.
where? Towards the pocket lining, so that like that.
That's it.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
that you got it. You know.
You'd think I'd never made a pocket before, wouldn't you?
Right, because then what we're going to do is understitch them. You see.
Oh, okay. Better make sure I do it properly then. I haven't got this posh iron at home.
It took me some getting used to that one. I still do it now. Go to stand it up. And
Have you got one of these?
No.
Oh, I see. But at home you get used to it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Right. So what we're going to do now, as John's pressed that wonderfully for us, and the seam allowance going towards the pocket bag, we're going to stitch through the pocket bag on the pocket bag side through the pocket bag and the seam allowance.
Yeah. I know what's wrong with it. There's no water. Yeah.
There's no water in it, is there? No,
I have steam on all the time.
Yeah, I like a bit of steam to get it nice and pressed properly.
Let's wait for it to... There we
go. So because you've pressed it, it'll lie nice and flat anyway. And this is basically to keep the pocket in the seam.
Yeah.
What it says on the tin. Right, there we go. I'm just going to stitch up there like that. And back stitch at the beginning and end as well. There we go. Because like we did on the dress, so the neckline earlier on, now we've done that, you see, it'll keep the pocket bag on the inside of the garment, which is what we want. Yeah, so you can see that's the bottom, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So there's not
by
really
the time you put
much
your hem
there.
on.
So at this stage then, if you're going to make this shorter version, you're going to want to think, right, okay, well, I'm going to grade some of that out. So work out how much you're going to hem it by. And I mean, I think I've only done a centimetre on it, double turned hem. So yeah, it'll be 2 centimetres you need to clear at the bottom, plus at least another centimetre, I would say.
Yeah. So you just need to regrade that off there.
So you probably want to. You probably wanted to, grade it in here a little bit, didn't you? Like that. And then grade it back off. It'll make your pocket bag slightly smaller, but I don't think that's going to matter, does it?
No.
So do something like that. I will understitch this one then as well. Good. Oh, throwing it all everywhere, aren't I? Okay, so lowering the presser foot down there. And if you've got, I like using this type of a foot because it allows me to get really close to the edge.
So what kind of foot have you got there?
So
What's it called?
It's a compensating foot.
That's what it's called, compensating.
Because it's sprung on one side. So if you're doing a flat fell seam on denim, it's a compensating for the different thicknesses of fabric on each side. It's got a little guide as well, so you can get right on the edge.
Brilliant.
If you haven't got that, then you can use change your needle position. You could to the right side, so you're nice and neat on the edge. Right, okay, so that's that done. Great, so we've got that sorted. Now we're going to go to the front bit, which is in that lovely Ruby Star fabric.
Yeah, which is very popular, the Ruby Star bundle.
I'm not surprised, it's really nice. Now, important thing to note about the pattern is that the front and the back piece are the same. Let me show you.
Right, oh, okay.
But, obviously we have a lower neck at the front than we do the back.
So there's no shaping, there's no dart. Oh, she put the darts into the seam.
I'm not sure it is even a dart, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of shaping.
Yeah.
At the top here. Anyway, so the back is that.
Oh, okay.
And then you have to recut the pattern piece or
to
trace
do the
it
front,
off
yeah.
to do the front.
Oh, okay.
So I've just left that there so you could see that.
Yeah, lovely.
And I cut my pattern pieces out because I'm having to get them done quickly. I ain't got time really to trace it. Don't ask me why not. Don't.
Why not?
But
no. So at home, don't
it,
you cut it off? Trace it off. Yeah.
Trace it off.
Okay.
And you can do what I've done, but there you are. Right.
Yeah, but no, me, I'd lose that bit.
Yeah, and then if you want to make it again,
yeah,
it is cut on fold as well. That bit.
Right. So there's no fastenings on this then.
No fastenings. No. We've been fastening free today.
Yeah, word.
So that's the front bit now there. So now what we've got to do is sew the pocket bags onto the front bit. So you cut 4 pocket bags. What are you laughing at now?
Hannah.
What's she saying?
I've not been able to see her ever for years.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, I'm forgetting because you're usually around the corner, isn't we?
Yeah,
now we're
we've been
in your
over
new
there.
studio.
And then in the old studio, we couldn't see them in the old studio either.
That's it.
Just to behave, she says, well, when's that going to start?
Right, again, you're just going to want to make sure that you've got your pocket placements marked because the ones on those side panels that we've done are going to need to match up, you see, aren't they? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I'll just do this one for now, just so you get the idea. I mean, it's the same process now with the pocket, right? Right, okay.
Yeah.
So
I've got a question. The noise is Cat moving everything around the studios. Hi, I'm just starting to learn dressmaking. Could the pockets be moved higher so they don't show when making the shorter version from Jan?
Do you know what? That's... Yeah.
They could, but then you'd end up with... Because at the moment, they're here.
You don't want them
And you'd have them like as sweatshirt pockets if they went too high. But you could move them up a little bit. But not, I wouldn't move them up much.
I mean, if you're thinking there's the waist on the mannequin, isn't it? It's probably about 1.5 inches at the moment where it starts, which is what ideal placement.
Yeah. So you can move them up, but instead of going like that, you'll go like that. And rub your tummy like I just did.
There you are. Right, okay, so let's do this one then. How long we got? We've got enough time?
Oh, I don't know, I can't see the clock here in there. Oh, we're all right, got 20 minutes.
Right, so I'm still at a centimetre seam now. It's the same process here now. Do it quickly for us. I just want to explain how that sleeve then goes in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a bit, yeah. So you'll sew this in like this, and then you'll understitch it as well. Do we want to understitch it, or do we just want to carry on?
Carry on.
Let's carry on.
Yeah, because we need to talk about the apron as well.
That's it. So right, there you are. So you do that on both sides now. Now let me get the back piece.
So that back pocket bag's in the lining, not in the other the side colour fabric, not the pattern
that's what
fabric.
I've done it in.
Yeah.
Again, it's your garment. It's up to you, really, isn't it?
Now, no, you're right to do it because you wouldn't because you're not going to see it.
Because that panel's black.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right then. Okay. So then you join at the shoulder seams. Don't forgetting that we're back to 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
And whatever your chosen method of finishing off is, whether you want to overlock it. It has got a facing in here as well. And to be honest, the facing is the same method that I demonstrated for Jane's wonderful pattern this morning.
Okay, yeah.
So if anybody's wanting to know how that's done...
Watch 9 o'clock.
Yeah. There you are. So 1.5 centimetres there. Right side to right side. And obviously then you would have done that at the other side as well. Now this is where the sleeve goes in. So this is where you need to decide, as I said, which way that flap is going. Yeah. If that makes sense. So I want the other one, I think. Do I want the other one? Is that what I want?
Is this is your front?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want that's what you want.
That's right, isn't it? So then you're going to go, so you'd have understitched all them, you're then going to go right sides together. So you line up your pocket bag there. Yeah. Now, I suppose if we've graded that pocket bag, you've got to make sure that they're all the same. Yes. And then you'll match this down here, and you're going to pin it all the way along this length here. So I'll just put a few in to show us, because I know that you want to just have a little look at the other pattern, don't
Is
you?
the aircon gone back on suddenly?
I'm just going to put a few pins in that pocket there. You'll match all of this up.
Yeah.
All the way up to the top here. Now you'd have pressed that, oh, you did it, didn't you? You pressed the seam down.
Might not have gone back on, I feel it. It's blowing on the table.
Right, and then that's in there. Now, the centre of the sleeve is actually the shoulder point.
Oh, okay.
So you match that up. There is a notch there as well. So match that up. And get one side sorted. Now, can you see in the pattern, there is a bit of ease there.
Oh, yeah.
So you do want to ease this in a little bit. I mean, I'm just using pins. I mean, I've been doing it a while, so I could probably ease it in, because it's not a lot without much effort. But if you wanted to put some gathering stitches in to make that easier, not to gather it.
No, but there's very little to pull in, isn't there?
Yeah, there's very little. Look, I've got it with pins.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
So
Right.
I might tip there,
Yeah,
is
go
pin
on.
it over your hand like that.
Yes.
And then the bigger one fits onto the smaller one.
Absolutely. Because it's a curve, and you want to, it's like the same when we're sewing it. We don't want to sew it as a straight line, do we? Right, okay. So then you're coming down the other side now.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest is that you match your hem up first.
Yeah. This is why cutting out is really important. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I was looking up there then. Cutting out's really important.
Well, you've got to be accurate with that bit, because if you've cut them skew width, then these are not going to match up. And that's why notches, you know, important as well. I'm just going to put these pins in now. Okay. And then making sure again that seam allowance there is down.
Yeah.
It should be, because you'd pressed it. And then, like you say, just do it over your hand or just keep it
Yeah, because it's
curved.
only just slightly easing in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only a little bit. It's marginal, but it's worth noting that there is some there. A lot of people say, why did they do it? Why did they just do it that it fits? It's because it's a curve, and you need to be able to move your arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay, and we've got that in there. And then all you would do at that point is then sew all the way from one end, doesn't matter which end, round the pocket bag, all the way up, and then back down.
Oh, wow.
At 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then you can finish that off on your overlock or your zigzag.
Yeah.
Same again there. A little point, it's not addressed in the pattern, but before, or you maybe want to finish this edge off.
Yeah.
I'm drawing it on, but before you put it together, whether that be
Yeah,
again
because you won't be able to get to it. You can't get to it otherwise. No.
Because of the way it's constructed. So before you sew the pocket bag on, maybe, or maybe you want to finish that side. I'm
a little bit. This is my little concern here. Now, I've obviously not tried it on, but it's not a very deep neckline for a garment that doesn't even have a keyhole, or what's it called, a peephole at the back or anything. It's literally, because it's not a stretch fabric or anything.
No, it's a
I'd be a
woven.
bit concerned that you'd be able to get it on with that neckline, that's all.
Well,
obviously you can.
I remember now, last time I sewed this, it was with Rebecca Reed, and she wore it for the show, so I know she got it on.
Then, all right.
And that was, I think, the same size, a size 12.
Yeah.
And it fit her all right.
Okay, that's just my...
No, but you're right to say, because actually I think this design would lend itself nice to a little keyhole and rouleau loop at the back.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, if you're an advanced dressmaker, that's probably something that you can do. This is probably, you know, a starting block for some people.
Definitely.
But then, you know, you could take it, and as I say, that sleeve construction's really quite interesting in the way it goes in.
So literally just sew all the way around there, all the way around the other side, round the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's it done.
Yeah,
and you've done the facing on the neck.
Facing as well.
Facing on the neckline. Right, now the frill, we haven't done the frill on this one, but when you make the frill, excuse me, you make it out of, according to the pattern, you make it out of the pattern fabric to there.
That's it.
Then that bit there is the same as your side panel.
Yes.
And then that bit there. So do you make it all in one long piece?
No.
Right.
So it's, you do it, join them, but the front is one piece cut and fold.
And then gathered.
And gathered, but you do join them before you gather.
Oh,
them.
okay,
Is that
okay.
what
Oh, so you
meant?
do gather it all up together?
Yes.
Right, okay.
But
so that's one piece that you gather.
Yeah.
Then you have two black bits or the
That's
other
it.
solid bit, and then another
There's a
piece.
back piece.
Gather it all up, but then you'll have notches to mark up where, because
Yes.
obviously the black frill has to start and stop where the panel starts and
That's
stops.
it, exactly. So you'd be matching up your side seams, and
Yes.
there's two of them on this garment.
because you haven't got a side
Yeah.
seam as such, have you? Got a side front and a side back seam there.
Absolutely. And then I'd be suggesting that you match up your centre front and your centre back.
Yeah.
Put your pins in that way and then gather evenly onto it.
Exactly. All right,
Yeah.
then, so that's that. So that was the solace. Now, let's just talk about this apron, because, the pattern's over there. I'll just be back in 1 second.
I might have one over
Remember, free P&P all day today until midnight, whether you buy from the telly or you buy from the website. You just put the code in, SS3PP. So now the apron is called the Herbert apron. This is what I'm wearing. This one was made by Mark Francis ages ago. So it wraps over at the back, as you can see. Wraps over at the back. Well, I could just model it. And then it's just like a smock at the front. Now, on the drawing, there's a pocket. There's no pocket on the one that lady's wearing, but I've got a pocket on mine here. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the pattern piece.
Right, now, please double check, read it through when you first get it, because I remember when Mark did this the first time, in the instructions they suddenly miss out a bit about the shoulders, so it tells you to get so far, then it doesn't tell you, yeah, we were moving then, weren't we? And it doesn't tell you how to finish the shoulder off, so just get in touch with the designer and she'll be able to help you with that. Also, the placement of the pockets on the pattern, please double check it, because it's got the placement of the pattern at the side seam here, right? But actually, you make a double pocket and it should be on, look, it's here. It's here. So there's the fold line of the centre front. The pocket sits on that fold line here, not on this side seam here, because that means you'd have two half circles on the kind of on that side seamy bit there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and it's only cut one
on the
pocket.
fold, yeah. So basically, you'd either end up with that hanging up there. So basically, it's supposed to go on there like that. That's how. So they've got the placement of the pocket in the incorrect place on the pattern. But that's why you need to read through before you make anything like that. And also, you can also get in touch with www.sodifferent.co.uk if you've got any issues at all like that. Okay, so what time is it? Well, I'll go back and do bundles. Is there anything else you want to say about that?
No, other than you've obviously got the choice of this pattern, like you said, to do it as a single layer or a lined layer.
Yeah, because this one's lined.
I'd be lining it if it was me, to be honest with you. I think that it's just going to give it a bit more foundation, and not with lining it, it's bagged out.
Yes.
So it's finished off.
And also, it's got a curved hem. So if you're trying to sew a curved hem, sometimes it can do the roping and the twisting and everything. Also, it's being made as a fashion garment rather than just your apron. Like if I was just making it to do my woodwork, not that I do woodwork.
You would turn
my
it
ceramics
these days.
when I'm in the shed and things like that. I might just do it in one layer of denim and just turn it up. But if it's going to be worn like this, like they're saying, wear it, because here she's got it over. It tells you what's here. Georgina wears the Folia frock in linen and the Herbert apron, and then in this one here, you see, so they're made to all go with each other, sort of thing. Also, yeah, there you go. So, see, she's got the skirt there. They're all so different skirts and things there. And then this one here, Tara wears the Solace tunic, which we were doing, and the Harvester pants in linen. You see, so it's all like a what's it wardrobe.
Capsule wardrobe.
Capsule. I should know that. I did it for years, didn't I? Right, wait there, Adam. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
All right. Let's just do the bundles then. So the Solace tunic. Solace tunic is here. £11.99. Now remember, you got £5 off, plus your free P&P if you put the code in. SS3PP. Oh, there's it. Oh, where is it? SS3PP. Right, here's the pattern. So you're getting £5 off the pattern, plus your free P&P. And it goes from sizes 8 to 26, which is a bust in inches 33 to 50 and a quarter. So that's your Solid tunic there. You can do it with or without the frill. £11.99, £5 off. Bundles for those. So the one that Adam had made already was this one. So you get 2 meters of the black floral plus a meter of your solid black. With people staring in through the door at us, looking at us. I can't see who it is. Look. Oh, it's Kat, producer Kat, and Dave Bradford. See, looking in, see how it's done properly. £32.99 that one. £32.99. What? What was I doing? Yeah. K Facet. Now I knew it was K Facet all along. Most popular bundle. Now it should be £37.99, but Hannah decided to reduce it to £32.99 to be in tune with all the others. Beautiful. Then I've got the one you just saw Adam working with, which is the Ruby Star. Ruby, yes, Mrs. Bridges. There we go. Do you remember that? Upstairs, downstairs. No, you're too young.
I've seen a couple of episodes.
All right. £32.99. It was our weekend staple telly in those days. £32.99. Jen Hewitt from Ruby Star. Lovely. That fabric's gorgeous. I love that. Nice shirt, has that. Not enough there to make a shirt, though. And then the double denim. Double. Didn't Malcolm McLaren sing a song about double denim? Chuckle Vision. I don't even know what that is. 34, is that to me, to you to me?
Yeah. Chuckle Brothers.
Chuckle Brothers. Never watched it. £34.99. Beautiful. Now, the apron that I am wearing, the Herbert apron, it's got £5 off. And you get another £3.95 off. You use your free P&P, SS free PP. £11.99. Beautiful. Love watching you two, says Ruth in Hampshire. Thank you, Ruth. That was to us, wasn't it? Not to Jewellery Maker. Oh, Chuckle Vision. Weren't they two brothers? Were they brothers?
Yeah.
One's not with us anymore,
No.
so yeah. Anyway, £11.99. Lovely. Just read the pattern first before you start cutting anything out. And if you've got any issues, just www.sodifferent.co.uk. So that's that. And now I've got fabric bundles for that. I've got your denim, medium. Now this is your this is your 4 ounce. Not the chambray we had earlier. That's the chambray over there. Oh, actually, yeah, it's definitely different. This is your 4 ounce. Oh, they've called it 8 ounce. This is 4 ounce, not 8 ounce. Honestly, there's so much going on. £18.99. Then we've got it in the dark. Oh, okay. I'll do a twirl in a minute. £18.99. That's your dark blue. My hair. I haven't brushed. Oh, what? Because it's normally like that, you mean? Yeah, it was a bit. Just it does what it wants when I get out of the shower. Pink, linen. I don't do a style. I just get out of the shower and towel it and come to work. Unlike Adam, who blow dries his. It's got a bit more hair. What?
I have a set and perm before I come out now.
He's got a bit more hair than I have. £22.99. It's been a hard life. Yeah. Then, last but not least, lavender, as our friend Tanner used to say. Lavender quartz. When we worked in jewellery. Hey, Han. Oh, I feel Hannah's been there all the time. She's ever met Tanner and Tony. Did you meet Tony? Oh, blimey, how late in the day did you come to join us then? What? Yeah. £22.99. That Tony, who I got on really well with, just had a hair transplant as well. Because he's marrying a very younger lady. That's hair transplant. Did you send us a message for me? Oh, see the back of the apron. Can you see the back? I haven't got any sleeves in, doesn't make any difference, does it? Do you want me to sit? Do you want me to come out into the... I'll do it. Here you go.
We need to get a catwalk down
Well,
here.
this is the catwalk. This is the catwalk. Can you see it? Can you see it, Kat? Well, we're making the use of the new studio, aren't we? Oh, there's gaps on these shelves, Kat. Anyway, oh look, we're going ever so early for a break. It's fine, we've got loads to show you in the next hour. Yeah, got loads. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. Adam, when are you in next?
5th of May, I think. So, yeah.
You only think?
I think. It's
We
either
haven't
the 3rd or
got
the
our
5th.
May dates yet, so I don't know who you're with on 5th of May.
Oh.
It's the day before the wedding, though. Oh, no, they're not getting married, are they? Coronation.
No.
The day before the coronation, isn't it?
When is the coronation?
6.
Is it the 6th?
A month tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
And then you get the Monday off as a bank holiday if you have a
That's
proper
it.
job.
Yeah,
you
is it-
won't, because you'll be sitting home sewing costumes.
Well, probably, yeah.
It's a 4-day weekend for most people. Won't be for us. I bet you any money, me and Hannah. Are you in, Hannah? Oh, no, Hannah's not in that weekend. So that'll be me and Ben. Be me and Ben. Oh, hang on. Kat's going to show me something on her phone now. What? The weekend, that is the coronation weekend. I'm off for that weekend, but I'm here for the coronation, she said. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'll see you. Thank you, Adam, as always. Thank you so much. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes for John Scott's Tool Emporium. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
If you're thinking you can eat half a gluten-free rich tea in 15 seconds, you can't. I know, we do these things for you. I test them all out in the break and everything. You can eat a mini Baby Bell in your 3 minutes though. Other cheeses are available. Free P&P today. Brand new studio, free P&P. You have to use the code SS3PP. Go to the website. You can go to the website, buy things off the website, buy things from me. It's only Sewing Street though, only Sewing Street. Now, do you remember in the last, not the last hour, the hour before with Ribbenley, with the mum and daughter in Ribbenley, Grace and Karen anyway, cat's being naughty today. Anyway, we sold out of the Pomander, right? We got some more. How many more did I get? Only 20 more. I only got 20 more though. So I've got 20 of those available, free P&P. You get the whole kit, you get the polystyrene ball, you get all the ribbon, and the instructions manual, and it all comes in a lovely manual sheet, and it all comes in a lovely bag, recyclable bag. That's roses. That's not tying the bows. That's making the roses. And if you watch the 10 o'clock hour, you will see them being demonstrated. Right, let me put my glasses on. That's the other thing I hadn't done. Too busy eating my biscuit. Your new studio looks very nice. Hello, Kat. Oh, was that the noise or the actually? Did you see her? Did you see her hair? Thank you so much, Adam Brooks. He's gone now. For a great show, very informative. I'm new to sewing. Could the mannequin be raised onto a platform? Just thinking. Love you. Two together. No, I was the mannequin. I can't be raised up. Oh, well, we'll have to get something built, I think. I remember when Lifestyle used to be in here, they had a block, didn't they? Because they kept nicking our fabric. They had everything. We can make them taller. What's she doing? Look at that table. Look at that table. Right, look. What's she doing? That's a bit high now, Kat. Because you can see the pocket flaps on that one. But good, thank you. No, thank you, Anne. We're open to suggestions because obviously it's the first day in the new studio. Okay, I just thought he reminded me of Ronnie Barker in open all hours with his apron on. Louise says, thank you for your free P&P. I've just made a few purchases. Louise in Dublin. Oh, blimey. Did you get free P to Dublin as well? Oh, blimey. Good afternoon, John. Sitting in my house with my coat and woolly hat on as the gas boiler's broken down. Oh, Jacqueline. Is it not? What's the weather like there, yours? Even so, if you're cold and damp, aren't you? Right. No, I didn't mean it like that. But I mean, it doesn't matter if it's sunny outside. If you're cold in your house, you're cold. Lovely. Your house doesn't get warm? In Middle Terrace? That's weird. There's something wrong. She's got a waterfall feature, though, above the light switch now. Electrical issues in her house. And Steph, the boyfriend's not... Let's just say it's not technical where electricity is concerned. It's good with gas, good with fire, but not good with water and electricity. Now, where should we start? Because you did tell me. Oh, which I haven't got. No. Oh, hang on then. I might have it. Was it in Ray's box? Ray? Was it in Ray's, the window cleaner? Roy's box. Oh, look, yeah, there's loads in there. Because I need those as well, the Bosel and the what's it. Here we go. Magic Scene one now. It's been out of stock for a while now. This is brilliant. Susie Duncan uses this all the time. What it is... Oh. Have I got one open, Kat? Poor old Kat. We're in a new studio. Everything's everywhere. And she's having to leap over wires and jump over trolleys and... Use your free P&P. Use your free P&P for it, because normally if you just buy one little thing, you think, oh, I don't want to pay $3.95. Use your free P&P, that's all I'm saying. Don't change a thing. I love it and can't wait for... Right, okay, that could be an issue. The princess can't wait to see some quilts hanging up. That could be an issue. We don't know how that's going to work, but when are they doing quilting tomorrow? Yeah, they're doing quilting tomorrow, Princess. You can watch it tomorrow. Right, this is it. This is your magic seam wand. Now, you can use it just to press, like finger press open, like when you're doing half square triangles, things like that. Or if you put this underneath it or near your iron, get the end warm like that. And then you can use it as it's warm, not using an iron. Just use the end when it's warm. So what Susie does is, we've got the Aliso iron here. I'm not going to get it out now because I can't get off the stool. When it's sitting upright, you just put it underneath the Aliso iron so it gets warm. It's what? Oh, Susie's in tomorrow. Oh, maybe she'll want this tomorrow then. I thought I was on with her next time she was in. It doesn't matter. Right. Okay, so we move on. $13.99. Use your free P&P. Free P&P's got a code. SS free P&P. No, not and. No and. SS free PP. Message on my bottom. Oh, there's no graphic in. Oh, yes, there is now. I'm very confused. Well, on my telly, there were no graphics in. Wonderful show. So looking forward to joining you next week in the new studio. Cara Delevingne, what are you making, Cara? It's Cara Ackerman, by the way, not Cara Delevingne. Don't get overexcited. No, I mean, that sounded wrong now. That sounded so wrong. Sorry, Cara, I didn't mean it like that. Are you in with me, Cara, next week? What day's Cara in, did you say? Today's the first day, Cara, in the new studio, and you'll have me standing right... You'll be here, and I'll be standing there, right next to you. Anyway, $13.99. Quarter of the stock's gone. It's brand spanking you back in today. Have I got the cupcakes? Yeah. Oh, I'd love a cupcake right now. Cut and press. No. Cat. Cut and press. It's there on the floor. Didn't get a new one. They didn't send a new one up. Back in stock. Poor old cat. You be careful, because you know where I had my trip before Christmas happened there, and they've really highlighted the cables today, haven't they? Thank you. Now yours won't be dirty or grubby like this one. $49.99, free P&P, remember? Back in stock. So this side's your pressing board. This has been, well, Delphine burnt this one. Everything that goes wrong, we blame Delphine now. So, on this side it's pressing. You've got your inches there. It's also been baked. The people at June Taylor have baked it, so it's shrunk down, but these will never change from being an inch square, those. Then, on the other side is a cutting mat. Now, this cutting mat's slightly different because it's been developed by the technicians. It's not a self-healing, because it doesn't need to be, because the rotary cutter does not go into the mat. It only cuts the fabric, which means your blades last longer, and it means the board lasts longer as well. So you've got both. You've got the pressing mat and the cutting mat all in one for $49.99. Ignore the brown mark. She'll be nice and clean. $49.99. John, stop scratching your right hand. You'll make it sore. Have I been scratching my right hand? It's not even itchy. Whereabouts was I itching it, Margaret? Where was I itching? I don't remember itching it. I think it's just stress. It's nothing. It's not itchy. Coming into money if you've got an itchy palm. Right for receiving, left for giving. Itchy little finger. That means you might get a little bit of money. Maria. Maria. No, Mari. I'm missing rulers and tape measures hanging on the wall. They're here. Mari, stop complaining. Look, here they are, hanging on the wall. We're still using them, just not using them today. I'll put that back there. And what else did she say in her message? There's nothing to say. This is a sewing program. Mari, sewing machines, soft toys. Delphine's what's that called? Confetti quilting. And my mug, which you don't want to see. Right, not my ugly mug. I meant my mug with my ginger water in it. You keep doing it, says Margaret. Well, there's nothing itching on my hand, Margaret, so I don't think I'm itching. Now you made me very conscious now. Nobody's noticed it, apart from Margaret. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, do you want to fight? Basting spray. Oh, here. Thank you. June Taylor basting spray. This is like 505, but this one gets, the more layers you put on, the thicker and stickier it gets. Quilt basting spray. Work on protected surfaces. Place the stabilizer in an embroidery hoop. Oh, no, that's if you're stabilizing it. Oh, hang on then. Works for basting quilt layers or embroidery. So you can either use it for sticking two things together. And is it saying that you can spray fabric before you do embroidery? Yeah, place stabilizer in. Hang on, place stabilizer in embroidery hoop. Spray adhesive on Oh no, I know what it means. When you've got your, if it's a non-stick stabilizer, then you put your stabilizer on, you put your spray on, and then you put your fabric on that you're going to embroider on to stick it together. That's what it means. $13.99. Remember, free P&P. Got my little roller. Oh, now somebody messaged in about this earlier, didn't they? This will sell out today. Oh, hang on, I'm in the right place, yeah. $6.99. What are we waiting for? Oh, so they still take time to focus even though they've been moved over here. There it is. Now, $6.99. Now, we used to do a blue one that was $15.99. And it was almost, it was a different make, but almost identical, but blue. Sorry if you get this one, I've just ripped your card. Well, I thought that was an elastic band. Oh, sold out. Oh, no. I'll make this fixed now. Hang on. I know, I'm fine. Have you got a pen there, Kat? Get me a pen. Yeah, what's next thing then? ruler safety handle. Oh, now, when Jane Alcock used to have her shop in Eccleshall, she had one of these when she was cutting her fabrics. Oh, right, okay. What it is, thank you. What it is, it's like a suction thing, and you put it down onto your ruler, you lift that handle up, push it down, hold out, vacuums onto the ruler, vacuums onto the ruler. I've got my sew line. Thank you. Scott, if they put it in the same packet as the fabric pencil, that's what confused me. You see that packet you just saw a picture of? That's an outdated picture now, Bruce. That's no longer, because it's this one now. So, dries clear, water soluble. There's glue in there. If you're doing EPP, putting zips in, anything like that, you can use it. Now, it's got a blue refill. Doesn't matter what colour the glue is. They all dry the same, and they're all the same strength. So don't think, oh, I've only got a blue one, or I've only got a yellow one. Beautiful. Actually, do you know what else we're getting for the wall behind me? We're getting a plaque made that says Sewing Street. The plaque made here, and when we're on that side, you've got the telly saying Sewing Street. So it's, you know. Anyway, moving on. £6.99. Now, we did have the refills. They've sold out hundreds of those. Hundreds of them have gone. Use your free P&P. Use your free P&P today. Mylar. It's see-through, isn't it? Have you put it on the table, Kat? Oh, it's on that table, that's why. It's not opaque, it's completely clear. Look, that's why I couldn't see it. Can you see it? Can you see it, Bruce? Look, if I move it, there it is. Now, this is a template plastic that goes on, you can put under the iron, but also you can use if using glue pens, paint or clay, because it withstands heat up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. Please, can you tell me what you use the EZ No Melt Mylar quilting template for? Well, there you go, Bristol. You can cut out so if you cut out a circular template, you can iron over it, like put your fabric in it and iron it so it creases the edges. You can iron over this because it goes to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's just like a normal template plastic, but this one you can iron. I tell you what, who uses the opaque version is Anna Maria Horner in one of her quilt kits. Do you remember you got lots of the leaves and the circles and the snakes and flowers and things like that? She used this, but hers was opaque. Well, it's good when it's clear because you can do fussy cutting. It's really good for fussy cutting then. Free P&P, remember? Free P&P, remember? Okay. I'll give it to Kat. Next. No. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Kat. Pack of 2. Now this is template plastic. Do not iron over this, right? But it's got the grid on. You get 2 sheets in there. One. Oh, it's about to sell out. Oh, blimey, very busy today. Remember, take advantage of the free P&P till midnight tonight. Beautiful. Fat quarter storage bag on the other table. Sorry, Kat. No, you don't. No, it's fine. $11.99. This is brilliant. Now, multi-buy this. Multi-buy this because it's brilliant. It always sells out. We bought thousands in for you this time. So, it's funny, they must send me a new one every time we do this. There we go. So that's your bag. Inside, you get your two what? $11.99. You can create your own walls in here using the one-touch fastening to create sections for your fat quarters, and then when it's all zipped up and everything, you can see in, keeps them dust free, but you'll still be able to see what's in there. Doesn't have to just be for fat quarters. You can keep half meters in here, or if you're doing like an EPP project, you can put your papers in one. Hang on, let's do this. Put your papers in one. your fabric in another, and then the ones you've already sewn into the third one before you sew them all together. Now, what Roxana does is she puts scissors in here, because there's 2 pockets on the end here, or you could put these walls against there just to give it more sturdidity. Is that a word? Isn't Kat fabulous today? Oh, your Kat's messaging off her own phone. No, it's from June. From June. Anyway. She's got a lot of things to do, but all that noise is Kat. Stop it. Pardon? And how many have I got left? Half of today's stock's gone. Half of today's stock's gone. Now, I've only got, well, I can tell you now, I've actually only got, from the thousands and thousands we brought in for you, I've only got 45 left. What? Why are you giggling?
I'm always giggling at you.
Okay, she's always giggling at me. I'm worried now. She's had too much sugar. You know the apron I was wearing earlier? The front pocket, when I got it, was full of Kinder Bueno surprises. That's what, empty packets. And we've got these biscuits that Kat's in charge of filling up the rack in the morning, right? She's been eating those. They were in her pocket as well. Anyway, $11.99. Free P&P, remember, just put the code in. The code, SS, free, PP. There it is. Bruce needs one of those biscuits, I think. Oh, he's not allowed one because he's staff. He's not allowed one. I've got vanilla cotton here. 1.5 meters, right now. It'll say backing bundle. It's just a meter. It's 1.5 meters of our Rose and Hubble vanilla. It's lovely. Reminds me of ice cream. 1.5 meters, but you're saving £1.50. Plus, you get your free P&P today. What? Say what? Oh, now, yesterday, boys like Charlie and Ben taught me how to do the noise of a peacock. Right? Well, no, because you go, Leon! Leon! That's the noise a peacock makes. I was doing peacock fabric yesterday, couldn't remember Leon, so I was like, Gary! Gary! The noise of a peacock. Oh, they know noises of all the animals. You should hear them when we do a show with animals. And Ian? Who's saying Ian? Eon. Well done, Kat. You should take a bow. No, she doesn't want to come on Shot Take. She looks a mess. She said it, not me. She had lovely pink hair last week. She's washed her hair a few times since then. Still pretty, but it's not as pink, is it? Was it crazy colour they used?
Directions.
Oh, directions. In my day, there was just crazy colour when I used to have the coloured stripes in my hair. Are those clips on your desk? Sold out. Sorry. Who was that? Ellen. Sorry, they sold out before I got to them. It's because everyone's come in. What they've all done is they've seen the free P&P. They've all come rushing in and bought them all on pre-order. Freezer paper. Oh, sorry, no, I shouldn't do that because Kat won't be able to find it later. Well done. I'll put that one back there. Right, freezer paper. Now, if I was doing price comparisons, the shop near me, they've got exactly this. Oh, no, I didn't want to put you to any trouble. Oh, I've got it here, actually. I've got it here already. I can't see how much that is. £10. I was there yesterday. Oh, well, I wasn't actually in there yesterday, but they've just opened a gym next to it. No, I wasn't going to the gym. I was collecting trousers from Next. But Nick, my postman, he was going to the gym. And I said, what's it like in there? Is it nice? He went, oh, it gets really busy, right? And they have an app. He can have an app so he can look to see how many people are in the gym before he goes in. Because if there's over 100 people, you won't get on a machine, will you? So you go, oh, I'll go, huh? It's not new. Oh, well, it's not new. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's brand new at the moment. But I have to tell you, the clientele in the car park, because it's in the shopping centre at the top of Stratford-upon-Avon, right? Where you go to like Marks and Spencer's and Tesco, stuff like that. Blimey, it's a proper... Lots of people wearing very, very tight lycra. Let's just put it that way. $7.99. So I'll sit and have my lunch in the car park. £7.99. I don't go to the gym. I go to my gym, but not that one. But I don't know what got me onto that yesterday. Why was I saying about that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, because it's the gym's next door to that shop. Yeah, for £10. Yeah, for £10. And no free P&P. You have to pay your petrol to get there. Yep, £7.49. Doing my market research. Ilona says, hello John, love your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. You can use pink coloured mousse and conditioner, Cat. It makes it last longer. There you go. That's from Christine. Right, moving on. Pin cushions. Magnetic. Oh, you know the crown ones that we had as our early bed? They've just started arriving. Everyone loved them. The pink one first. Up. Yes. Green first. The words that came out of Hannah's mouth were, do the pink one first. So I picked the pink one up and went, no, last, I meant last. Can't even get the box open. I didn't, I'm out of sync with you today. Green, £3.99. Remember, postal packaging's for free. This is not a pill. But what's brilliant about it, when all the pins are on there, you can just pick them up, put your finger in the groove like that, and pick them all up. There you go, all like this, look. Yeah, now your P&P's £3.95, isn't it normally? Get your P&P for free. It's very strong. Oh, do you know what? I'm getting a bit worried. Very strong magnet. I was about to say it's a very strong mustard. Thank you, Kat. Yeah. Purple now. Purple. I'm not going to get out of the box. Purple. Bruce will show you a picture of his. £3.99. June says, can you stay on for an extra few hours? You've been hilarious. June, I can't wait to go. No, June, I've got a very, very important meeting to go to this afternoon. Yeah, you know, once a year, you have to go through all your finance with your financial advisor, and they go, so where's that pension money gone? What do you mean you owe that person £20,000? What do you mean you've got... No, that's what it is this afternoon. At least it's on Zoom. Anyway, that's this afternoon. What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't got your pension sorted? And now I'm supposed to have, last year, well no, for about the last 4 years, they said, have you done your lasting power of attorney? Like, oh, it's on my list. Right? I've bought it, I've printed up all the sheets, but I haven't got anyone to sign them yet, because stupidly, well no, not stupidly, you have to choose two people and a spare. Two live in London, one lives on the Wirral, and then you have to get another person to witness it, don't you? So it's all there ready to be signed, both of them, the money one and the health one, but they've just not been signed. So at least I can say, oh yes, they're here, because he'll shout at me for not doing that. And then pink, right? Okay, right. So for some reason, all the others have been £3.99. I don't know why that one's £4.99, the pink one. Oh, it's fixed, but we will change it to £3.99. For everyone who's checked out, you will get it for £3.99. Derek says, you'll be surprised to know I have the purple magnetic pin cushion. Well, you can't go out pulling with that, Derek. Derek, is your fabric... Didn't you order some fabric the other day? Not yesterday, so I know that won't be with you. Didn't you order some purple fabrics recently for some shirts? I can't remember what it was now you were getting it for. Anyway, that will be £3.99 and you'll get free P&P. If you use the code, and Bruce, SS free PP. Taylor's chalk. Yeah, set of 3. Red, white, blue. Buy this to go with your Ribbonly. Not that you need it for Ribbonly. Or your Coronation sewing. Except your fabric will be red, white and blue, won't it? You might not want red, white and blue. Anyway. Old-fashioned, not old-fashioned, traditional. Traditional tailor's chalk there, £3.99. Yeah, Hannah said old-fashioned. I would say traditional. £3.99. Do check out. Oh, I was just going to reach for those. How funny. Pattern weights with Union Jacks on. Well, yeah, and butterflies. Now, these are nice, these. Look, because on the other... Yeah, there we go. So you've got your Union Jacks on there. Well, you can't call it Union Jack unless it's a flag on a boat, can you? No, you call it Union Flag. Union Flag with Big Ben, and then you got a Union Flag butterfly with the big wheel. Buckingham Palace. I wonder what Camilla will wear. Oh no, she'll be wearing robes, won't she? She'll be wearing all the ermine robes. She what? Like a dressing gown, yeah. And a big crown. Yeah, because, well, they said on the news yesterday she's supposed to be called Queen Consort, but after the coronation she's going to be called Queen. £13.99. Beautiful. I was about to say, now how stupid is this? I was about to say, I wonder where they're going for the honeymoon. It's not a wedding. It's not a wedding. It's a Coronation Street. Boswell in our form, single-sided. Back in stock. Brilliant for the sash, but get it with the free P&P. That's all. The whole of this hour is to help you use the free P&P. Derek's always buying purple fabric. You can't remember what he was buying last week. Just wondered if it had arrived. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Boswell in our form, single-sided fusible, but fantastic for bag making. Now, did we use it yesterday? No, she didn't use it yesterday, did she? Emma, yes. Emma was in bag making yesterday. Lovely. £11.99. You get it in a cut piece. It's a huge piece. Look, I'll just hold it up. Look. Say this again. Oh, yeah, if you multi-buy units, just help keep it in your stash, I would. Yeah. June says, did you see Prince George is going to follow his granddad at the coronation as a page? Well, that's nice. Well, is Camilla having a train on? Is he having a train? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they carry the orbs and the sceptres and things. I don't know. We'll have to tune in and see, won't we? £11.99. It'll be on... Hannah hasn't got a TV, you see, but it'll be on your computer somewhere, won't it? Oh. No, it's not on the computer. She's going to the library to watch it. Why don't you just go to London? Take Steph to London for the day. Oh, she's in here, aren't she? Oh, she can just watch it on the telly in here then. Yeah, it'd be fine. £11.99. Normally, they've got the budget on when the budget's happening or something like that. Thank you, Kat. I have got H640. Thank you. Am I on a big desk then? No, they look the same size. Are they the same size? Oh, as big as it? H640. Camilla's grandsons are going to be her pages. Oh, okay. They've all got a... Hannah, June, can you just tell Hannah why do they need page boys? Because it's not a wedding. £9.99. No, well, there's never been a coronation in our lifetime, has there? Hannah said she thought there had been one in mine. So how many years was the Queen on the throne? 70, was it? Thanks. £9.99. Well, not far off, I suppose. Beautiful. Moving on. H640 fusible fleece. I've got loads on my desk. What are you saying? What else have you got on your desk? I've got scissors, I've got thread cutters, I've got threaders, I've got... thread cutters with a built-in needle cutter. Built-in needle threader. So this has got. Hang on, I can take this one out. Oh, I can. It's Studio Sample. So goes around your neck. This has got a blade in there, so you can cut your threads. And then, ready for this? Oh, ready for this? There it is. Needle threader in the handle. How much is it? $4.99, but no P&P today if you use the code, remember? Well done. If you got yours in pre-order, a third of the stock of those went on pre-order. Needle threader. There's this fantastic thing. Right, this is it for sale, first of all. So you get the implement, you get the needle threader, and you get a battery. Right? Then what you do is you put the battery... Oh, you... Okay, yeah. So the needle threader doesn't come stuck to the whole thing on a piece of low tack tape. But you get the needle threader so cat doesn't lose it. And that's where the batteries go in there. Right? You put it on the table like this. Oh no, you don't do that first. You get your needle, first of all, and you put it in. You see that squidgy bit there? You put your needle in the squidgy bit like that. You then put the light on. You put it on the table. And then look, you can got both hands free to thread your needle. Can you see there? There's the needle in there. You can thread the needle. Both hands free to do it. If you want to. If you so wish. It's only $14.99. No P&P today, remember. And you get the battery. And you get the needle threader. SS3 PP. Just for today until midnight. Only here at Sewing Street. The pages hold the edge of the robes in the procession up the aisle. So they are wearing wedding dresses then. Yeah, they got the aisle of the church, don't they? No, he's taking over the country. I don't know. I haven't done enough thinking. Hang on. Mari says this is her third coronation. So hang on, Mari. So 170 years ago. Then she took a... Wow. Auntie Pauline says, I'll be watching from a shop in the Mediterranean. That's Auntie Pauline from next door. I thought he'd been quiet in the green room recently. She's not been in. Well, I will do the Sew Line mechanical pencil next. I've got them in two different colours. Okay, so this one is one in the old one, a limited edition blue and black. So which one do you want to do first? Blue. So this is from the old collection. Same pen, but it's in the old packaging. So what it is you've got, it's like an old-fashioned... Hang on, let me see if I can open it for you. Old-fashioned mechanical pencil like we used to have when we were at school, but it's brilliant because you can do really, really, really fine lines, look. Draw really, really, really fine lines. So that's like a peacock blue. The end there is an eraser, so you can rub it out. And then also in there, you do get 6 other refills as well. But it's limited, that limited edition. $9.99, remember you got free P&P if you use the code. I know you'll be sick of me saying that, but don't worry, it's only for today. Does anyone else know the pitch on the app is jittering? Oh, Julie, we'll let them know. What's it called? I thought you knew the proper word for it. No, mine was doing it the other day, and then I kept getting a circle the other day, but it's fixed now. Mine's working now. Next. Why do you watch on your app, Julie Vaughan? You've not got telly. Right. Black one. You wouldn't want me that big on the telly. No. We haven't got a telly, so it's no. You can't watch on the telly. $9.99. So how does that work? If you're not going to tell you can watch it on Facebook, can you? Like, watch us. Yeah, I see. So maybe the Coronation will be on Facebook. It's a website, is it? Not the telly. On our website, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you can shop as well. And you can shop on the app, I suppose. That's why people watch the app today. But I was just thinking about watching the Coronation. But you'll be here anyway, so it doesn't matter. $9.99. This one's in black. Lovely. Got refills. Black refills. You see, that says that the black ones are graphite. The leads are graphite. £4.49. Remember free P&P if you use the code. And the white ones are ceramic, not graphite. There's graphite. It's ceramic, the same as graphite. No, Bruce will know answers like that. I love it when your director listens to what you're talking about. The answer is I don't know. Cat will know. £4.49. Make sure you check out. Of next month. It's a month tomorrow. Are you in on the Monday though, Bruce? Because that's a bank holiday. I have got my little vacuum, thank you. I haven't got anything to pick up with it though, but back in stock. It came back in, I had it the other day. It came back in the other day. Right, so what you get with this is you get the vacuum unit, obviously. You get a recharger, which sits in here. Now, you don't need to keep it in here. You can take it out of there if you want to. But the ideal thing about this is you can screw this to the wall, store your vacuum on there like that, and plug it, as long as you put it on the wall near to a plug it in there, and you can charge it up while it's sitting there charging up. It comes with 2 nozzles, one for dry, one for wet. One for wet, one for dry. These are brilliant for your car. If you go out and hoover your car, not hoover, vacuum your car. Stairs, got a caravan, your sewing room, just for cutting. Also, these are brilliant. When you open a jelly roll or design roll, there's so much fluff, isn't there? It always gets us going and everything. Brilliant. Switch it on. It's very, very powerful. And the only thing I would say is if you spill water or spill a drink, you can use that with it. Make sure that it's empty. So I'll show you here. So to open it, you just press the button here. Right, press the button there. And then inside here, you've got a filter. And then this is where all your gunge all collects, right? Make sure that that's all out of there. Oh, make sure that's all out of there before you do it with that liquid, because otherwise you'll then get a real horrible sticky mess and everything going on in there. And that goes on that way, that goes on there, and then that goes in there like that. Oh no, I've done that wrong. Sorry. Come on, John. There you go, there you go. £34.99, remember free P&P. If you put the code in. You'll be so sick of that code, won't you? But it's for you, it's for you. It will imagine if you checked out. Make it, if you checked out and you haven't used it, ring the call centre and they'll be able to add it to your order. Next. Yeah. Is it these? Why did it say easy action on yours? No, they've got springs. I thought that's not what they're called. That's your word for them. Oh, okay. Party easy action range, because it's got the spring. I'll show you, look. You can undo that. Then there's no, if you've got dexterity issues, the spring does all the work for you. And then when you want to put them away, you literally just lock it. Oh, come on, John. What's the matter with you today? Yeah, hang on. There you go, there you go. Very easy to use if you're not cack-handed like me. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that word, am I? I'm not sure what it means, so I won't carry on. Let's just carry on. £14.99. This studio is much colder than the other studio, isn't it? Because we haven't got the aircon on or anything on. No, the aircon's not on in here or anything. Anyway, it's cold under the desk. It's cold coming from under the desk. White, these ones, 24mm. Right-handed scissors. Functional form. Oh, now, Sue says about those snips I just showed you, they're the best snips going, super sharp and have lasted longer than all the other snips put together. Thank you. What's the matter now? No, it doesn't. It's only got the right hand ticked. Yeah, it's universal, but it's not left-handed or right-handed. I'm just going to go check now. No, because it's only ticked the right-handed on there, you see. But yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? Kat's just looking out for all your left-handers out there. I've got some left-handed scissors here. Left-handed. Für Linkshänder. Pour gauchers. So if you're left-handed in French, you're a gaucher. Isn't that a website where you get things for cheap? Gaucher. Oh no, that's Welsh. That's how Becky and her mum ended up in a nightclub. So her mum went onto one of those sites like Woucher or Gotcha, whatever they're called, and booked a really lovely lunch for her and Becky, and it was like £70 reduced to £17 something. Anyway, they got there and there's like this strangest place. Anyway, then Becky's mum went to the loo and you opened the door, it was a nightclub. And it just happened to be a room behind the nightclub. So they just went disco dancing all afternoon. $14.99. I think it's where Becky gets her, you know. Same as her mum, isn't she? Why did you change studio? Why wouldn't we? Because this is better for you. Because it's got a further depth of field and it's got better lighting and there will be brand new cameras. And there's someone else moving into that one. The other one was never going to be permanent. It was only meant to be for a few weeks, wasn't it? And I can see my producer now. And when they put the other window in, I'll be able to see Bruce as well. Because aren't they going to put a window in there as well? Well, there's a window there. Is it just covered with like the soundproofing stuff? Is that a window behind there? Little embroidery scissors from Fiskars. Is it not? Oh, I thought that was another window. Oh, you won't get to see Bruce then. $13.99, 13 centimetre. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh. Beautiful. $13.99. 1 billion scissors sold. Obviously not here. There's 9 billion, what? Not billion, million. Anyway, these are good. These are fantastic. I've got these. They're fantastic. They're very sharp. There is no behind the scenes, Sue, I'm afraid. All there are is this set, that set, cameras going around here, and then there's another room that they're in, which you can see the gallery cam. Does it still work? Does it work? Not studio cam, gallery cam. Oh, it's broken. That's funny because Charlie can always find it, can't he? When he and Ben want to wave and dance and everything. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's broken now. Or Hannah's hair's not fixed. The Alpha rotary cutter. Beautiful. This is the one with the handle. So this, I've got this one. Oh, I've got several actually, but I've got this one because this one you can unlock the blade, and then when you engage the blade, as soon as you let go of the lever, the blade bounces back. So you haven't got to worry about putting it away. It can be left-handed or right-handed, and it's got a soft touch here, and it takes a 45mm rotary cutter blade. Beautiful. That's how yours will arrive. Made in Japan. Fabric o Japón. Fabricado on Japón. It's multilingual here today, aren't we? That's how you change it from a right to a left. It's very easy. And they're brilliant because if you do drop them, or if you put them back, if you're one of those people who does your cutting and then just puts your rotary cutter down and the blade stays out, you could easily pick it up. But this one, the blade always bounces back to where it's supposed to be. Gorgeous. 45mm from Millwood. This is the most affordable 45mm one that we do. Now this one, you see the blade comes out the top, so left-handed people can use this one. It's got the soft touch on the side there. This one you do have to remember to put the guard back on though. Brilliant. And also, when you come to lock it, it does go the opposite way to you think. So if you pull it down, you're moving the guard, not the blade. You see what I mean? Got the smaller one of those, the 28mm version of these. Now, this is a really good price. Really, really good price for a 28mm rotary cutter. And you got your free P&P for the day. $6.99. Beautiful. I've got the needle threader, I've got the early bird, and I've got the fabric grips, and I've got the quilting paper, and I've got the colour wheel. Oh, the early bird sold out. Okay, the early bird sold out. Right, here we go. $6.99. This is graph paper for you to draw your own blocks. You can do 12-inch, 8-inch and 4-inch squares. Beautiful. Oh, well, good idea. Lovely. $6.99. Remember, use the code for your free P&P today. Use your code, there it is, SS3PP. Here is tidying up. Right, moving on. What do you want to do next? Circle cutter or guillotine cutter? Circle cutter next. This is how yours arrives. Now, the picture on the website doesn't show that you get the rotary cutter with it. You do. You get the whole thing, look. Rotary cutter, and that's your ruler underneath there. I'd keep this. I'd keep mine in this, to be honest. I don't know what that bit's there, so it's just a bit of a theatrical license, isn't it, that was there, really? Anyway, this is how it works. I can't do a demo on it, obviously, but if you want to cut a circle, perfect circle, what you do is you put your fabric on the fold, which is the fabric on the fold on that solid line there. And then you can cut 2 to 12 inch with a 1/4 inch seam allowance included. This is your cutter. The blade, as you see, isn't engaged. And it doesn't get engaged until you press down on it, like that. And what you do is you see 2 nodules there. Say you're doing I'm not going to do it because it's on the table. I've got no fabric and not doing a cutter back. But you just put the 2 nodules into the size that you want. Now, because your fabric doesn't start here, you've got plenty of space to align it up. You then don't touch it, you just make sure that it's going to go round unhindered, and then you push down, push round like that, and it cuts you the perfect circle. If you want with seam allowances, then you put the raw edges to the dotted line, and that gives you a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Also, to change the blade, this comes with a safety cover as well. Make sure you always keep your safety cover on. The blade is inside there. All you do is you twist that till it goes to the 2 nodules. That's your blade unit. So you'll buy a new one of those when you change the blade. And then when you get the new one, you pop it in, line up the 2 nodules, twist it, put the top back on, and that's it. That's your blade changed. There you go. Whatever you do, don't hold it like that while you're doing it though, because the blade will come out here. You need to put the protective cover on. Remember, free P&P today? So it's $31.99, but you can get it home for free. SS3PP. So that's until midnight tonight, even if you buy on the website, not just from me on the telly. The Fiskars, what is it called, a guillotine? It's a ruler and cutter combo. So this is brilliant, right? This means you can cut across the width of fabric, or you can cut anything up to 6 inches. The blade is in here. It doesn't engage again till you press down like that. So what you do is you line your fabric up. Say you want to cut a 3-inch strip, you line the edge of your fabric up with that 3-inch line there. You then literally press this down and push it up, or you can pull it down. Fantastic if you've got dexterity issues, and it cuts the fabric. But Doesn't just cut strips, you can cut squares. You've got a 30-degree line, a 45-degree line, a 60-degree line. You can cut diamonds, triangles, hexes, all sorts with this at $64.99. But remember, you get your house for free if you use the code SS3PP. Rotating cutting mat. Which one? Okay, I've got the 18-inch green and the 18-inch pink. Hang on a second, let's just put those over there. Green one first. This is brilliant because it's got a lock on the bottom. So if you just want to use it as a normal mat, you can do. Then you release the lock so it becomes a rotating cutting mat. It's 18 inch, that's a really good size. But make sure you've got enough room to twist it on your desk. What was that? Anyway, that's that one. I've got it in pink as well. There you go. Bright pink. $32.99. 18 by 18 inches. Remember, use the code free P&P. And we're doing the 12-inch ones as well. Yeah, 12-inch pink. Loads. These got on pre-order. $16.99. But remember, use the code. Get free P&P for as many items as you buy. It's only till midnight tonight, though. You can buy from me on the telly or from the website. And then I've got green 12-inch rotating cutting mat. What was that? $16.99. $16.99. Beautiful. Right. Shall we look at... Now, I'm not in tomorrow or Thursday. No, Friday. What day does it say? Thursday or Friday. I'm not in Thursday, Friday. Oh, no, because tomorrow I'm doing a talk at Jane Alcott's Quilting Group in the evening. Hadn't realised how many hundreds of miles away it was, but that's fine. So I'm doing that tomorrow. And then obviously the next day's Good Friday, isn't it? So I'll be at the gym on that day. Then I am on Saturday and Sunday. So it's fixed tomorrow with Hannah, and she's doing bulk buy deals at 8 o'clock. That's like a bog offer, or buy 3, pay for 2 and all that sort of stuff. Then she's got a heading home quilt with Susie Duncan. Is that Susie Duncan own, or is it a... Oh, no. It looks lovely. Comes in 2 colourways. Then at 10 o'clock, she's got Fabulous Fabrics. Then at 11 o'clock, Creative Grids Masterclass for 2 hours. Or is it 1 hour with Susie? And then there's Waddings and Creative Grid Rulers. Oh, it's 1 colourway, but you get 2 boxes. Oh, wow. The quilt tomorrow, the heading home quilt tomorrow is fantastic. You get 2 boxes. I'll show you. Look. Do they know? How big is it? How big is the finished quilt? Let's have a look. Oh, no, 172 by 172. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be right. So it's the quilt, both boxes, plus the ruler and everything like that. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. It's fabulous, that quilt. That's tomorrow at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock tomorrow. Right, is that me done? Aye. Listen, make sure you use the code SS. He's already deleted it. Look, he thought he was going home. SS3PP. That's till midnight tonight on Sewing Street only. We're only allowed to use that on special occasions, and it's because it's a new studio day today. Take advantage of it. That's all I'm saying. Sewing machines, overlockers, mannequins, anything like that, you get free PP, but you have to buy it before midnight. It's as simple as that, and you have to use the code. You must use the code. If you've already bought something, you've not used the code, then just ring the call centre and they can apply it for you. Right, I'm going now. I'll see you Saturday morning. Have a lovely couple of days. Happy Good Friday, because we'll see you on Friday. And take care.